Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Pepper, congrats on first. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. And I'll kind of talk a little bit about what my plan is. So, I've done a little bit of confirmation on some of my theory crafting. I haven't fully spoiled myself to some stuff, but I have, or fully spoiled myself to stuff, but I have gone back to previous locations to see if there's anything important that I may have missed, while also trying to just confirm that some of the things that I was kind of thinking might synergize do or don't work. And some of the things that I was thinking should work, right? So it was more in terms of what I've confirmed is that the game will sometimes Violet, thank you for the sub. Almost 11 or almost a year. Absolutely. Congrats on second. How are you? It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. But yeah, I confirmed that the game sometimes counts shields as weapons. And that it also counts wands as shields when it counts shields as shields, and wands as weapons when it counts shields as weapons. And that's sick. So I want to see if I can make that work. I want to see if I can use that to make our wand bonk build just go a lot harder. I'm having a ton of fun with it. Let's keep leaning into the armor and the wand bonks. I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. Almost 11, did I say years? Almost a year. 11 months, almost a year, yeah. It's been 84 years. Sorry about that. That's what I get for trying to multitask. But how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. I don't know if you were in here, but yesterday Pepper was talking about playing a game and having a moment where he thought of you. Let's see. Oh, Zira, congrats on third. On the page, ready to snipe first, and it loads the stream from last night. Weird. Super weird. Doing well. Super good. Well, as good as one can. Let's go. Holidays can be a rough time for everybody, but I've had a lovely time spending it with y'all. George, hello. What was that moment? You're confused and scared? Uh-oh. Hey, Pepper, where'd you go? Where'd you go? He was playing a game and somebody gave him a Pavlova. And he was like, Violet. Yeah. There it is. Hey, Pepper. Hey, George. Hey, Noir. How's it going? 45 stream streak. Damn, Obsidian. Let's go. Hell yeah. The best Aussie dessert in Dinkum Pablo, but lordy. Alive and back to 95% efficiency. Let's go. Charge them batteries. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm just making sure everything has posted. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, so what I have found is that sometimes shields are weapons, sometimes wands are weapons, sometimes they're shields. So there's a lot of testing that needs to be done, but there's a possibility that if it works the way I think it does, I could triple my bonk damage. It's already pretty strong. If I can triple it, that'd be disgusting. Violet, thank you for the alert. Can you get some desserts too though? Go for it. Come get your hugs, Radonka. How you doing? Gals all around. But yeah, Obsidian, thank you so much for the support. How's Bright Eyes Beauty? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Zira? Good to see ya. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Let's put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner, and let's do some build confirming goodness. I'm ready. Yep. I wanted to make sure that when I say that I went back and looked at some stuff, some locations or whatever, it was specifically one location. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything because it was later in the night. I say one. I looked over the place that we just did, and I looked over that weird circle to make sure, because it looked like it was just like a random place in the middle of nowhere. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I think I might have. That could be fun. What the hell? What the hell? Everything was going great, game. What are you doing? It just tabbed out for no reason. I grabbed my controller and it tabbed out. You got a pitch meeting with a publisher? Hell yes, Noir. That's exciting. Congratulations. Incredible. There we go. Oh, look at the little dancing corgi. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. So I looked through this. There might have been something that I missed in here. Ah, what the hell? What the hell? I just went back into the place that we were just in. I thought my background was already gone. Yep. I retuned my lighting a little bit. So it should work just a hair better. You know, gotta be for them to take your game pitch, but you're glad they did, Lordy. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they're great publishers and they just love a good little indie dev. How about that? Let's see. Now, a lot of the stuff on this game is just outright false. Or out of date. So, I gotta take all of it with a grain of salt. But it was at least worth, giving this place another once-over. Just to kind of make sure I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Yeah, and I've already put all of my stuff away. I think it's probably fine. I think they said it was in there, but if not, that's fine too. Let's see. It's you and you're your worst critic. Yeah, no, but I mean, go ahead and do some research on the publisher. But yeah, I'm sure they're okay. I'm sure they're just dandy people. Let's see. But yeah, I just wanted to look through, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Just because I came through here when I was sleepy. Let's see. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. The other area that I was curious about was that circle. I don't know if y'all remember the circle. But the weird one with all the stuff. Like the lights around it and stuff. I kind of just brushed it off as probably had something to do with a quest or something. But there may be something cool there, from what I gather. May not be there. Who knows? Who knows? I always get lost on the exit of this place. So while we're still close to it, I think we're still close to it, I might just go take a quick run back over there before we really start digging into our questing. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting a bunch of time, because there's not like there's not an easy way to reset your stats and stuff. So when going for weird builds in games, I don't mind doing it as long as I can, you know, reset my stuff if it doesn't work. So I'm just trying to make sure that we end up okay. Basically. Stash. Our weight is okay, but it's not great. Let's see. Yeah, I've got that equipped. One thing that I did confirm that is really sad is I thought that upping my spell damage would improve my summons, and that's not the case. It's not the case. Hi, Queen. How's it going? So my focus on spell power has been doing basically nothing for me. And that's kind of rough. They're fixed? Not exactly. So yes and no, I guess. I'm just going to unequip the stuff that's not going to work for me. So not that. Not that. Not that. Max mana's fine. Spell power, no. Let's go for... But yeah, mana regen could be good with my setup. Just to back us up. So if I'm getting mage gear, mana regen's the way to go. Max mana's great. But yeah, hi Queen, how's it going? Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Look at some skill tree things. So when a shield counts as a weapon, one-handed improvements improve the shield. And again, when shields count as weapons, so do wands. Which sounds really sick. And sometimes the wands count as shields, so if I take this, there's a chance that pairing with a wand could slow them. It's kind of broken, right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's perfectly fine. Why is my thing not working? Oh, it is working. It's weird. What the hell? My tracking resets, and I don't like it. Me, from what I can tell. What the hell? No, I'm just... My tracking reset's not working for some reason. Let's see. Let's see, 1 second. I gotta check my stuff. This one. Okay, because I was doing it backwards. I'm feeling a little not bright now, but that's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. So yeah, this here, triple the damage dealt by shields. If a wand counts as a shield, and it's already doing decent damage, that's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty. And then wielding shields increases melee damage. Blocking spells restores mana equal to 20% of the blocked magical damage. Fantastic, right? Well, if a wand counts as a shield, and they grant 10% mana shield when equipped. So all incoming damage is divided between health and mana. And then I've got a thing that gives me mana every time I block. / parry. I feel like there could be a fun interaction there. Am I wrong in thinking that? Like, if it all works out, that could be really, really cool. Theoretically, when you run out of mana, you can just hit the idiot in front of you to regen it. Not only that, because here's the thing, I don't really have that much mana that I can access, but I have a pool of it. So if I can use my mana as health, and then regen my mana on block, or I'm pretty sure one of my wands even like does a percentage of its damage as mana regen. Does that not sound broken? Let's see, what do you know about mist bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself.
Lifesteal but through blocking extra steps.
Mist bearers, like
except I also have mana regen.
Emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn
from like my cape and stuff.
The druids believed they fed on it in some way.
And I didn't even show all the other skills that I was looking at that, like, when that moment clicked, and I did realize that they do count as shields.
To be distracted by such pursuits. And they were meant to carry
there's some stuff that we got to do some
testing.
testing, but like,
What became of them after the war, I do not know.
let me show another one. So that's well and good, but then there's the whole parrying tree. Parrying increases lifesteal by 10% for the next attack. Parry projectiles to deflect them. Parrying drains stamina from enemies. Increase crit chance, and then chance to stun. Fantastic. Fantastic. Then, of course, we've got our armor bonuses that then deal extra damage based on your armor. Let's see. Receiving melee damage returns damage back to its attacker. So if I'm able to just tank attacks with my mana and not really have to worry about health that much, and I'm returning damage back to my attackers, along with deflecting all projectiles. Yeah, I think there's a way to make this really, really work. And then I could maybe even make it work with crits. Or add, since I'm doing practicality, I could add statuses into it. So that I'm doing more damage to things that I'm doing status effects on. Which leads me to another thing that I was theory crafting, which is tied to an item that I think I missed in that circle. Because when I saw the thing in the circle, that's what kicked all of this off. That's what kicked all of this off. So it's not that far, it's literally right here, right? Let's go check it out. Should make YouTube videos about the most broken builds I make. Here's the thing. I actually, like, you may not know this, but I do, in fact, stream these broken builds that I make on twitch.tv/GhostQueenK. And then all of those VODs go on YouTube. I know what you meant. That wasn't a pun. That wasn't a pun. I can't count that. But yes, I know what you meant. Let's see. But yeah, since we got this, we can easily head back up here. But what's the best way to get there? Also, I need to talk to this guy. Because we got a thing for a bee, and I want to do that before up there. Wasn't in text, but was a pun spiritually, you know? I could see it injuring you in the same way that a pun would. Get over here, Hans. There you are. Why does this horse kind of look like a little bit like the one that the thing happened to in A Never-Ending Story? And also, I'm doing this, and it's kind of reminding me of that scene, and it's a little sad. Getting haunted. Hey, Hopsco, how's it going? What? Oh, why can't you go? Why are you stuck? What's going on? What? Go, go, go. Okay. There we go. Alright. But yeah, making weird, silly, off-meta builds is kind of my favorite thing to do in games. Ow. There we go. So, yeah, the goal will be to have an armor setup that can give me some mana regen while also having good armor, and just kind of building that up. Yeah, apparently I may have missed something in here, like right in the middle. But I could be wrong. That is what was implied. Unless I was just looking at the wrong one, which is also fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Unless I picked it up and didn't realize it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look through my armor to see if... Yeah, whatever. I forgot. It happens. Let's see... Let's see... Increases mana shield by 0%. I have no idea why that exists, but it's there. It's definitely there. Let's see. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Or the thing was wrong, one of the two. This is why I'm always like questionable when I'm checking these things. Cause like none of what I'm doing is confirmed. Right? Is that a money bag? No, that's a skull. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We head back. We head back. Well, first we go to the bees guy. Because we talked to the bees lady. Or not, we didn't talk to the bees lady, but we talked to the corpse of bees guy's buddy, I guess. Let's see.
My name is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. Oh, it's you.
It's me. Let's see. Brock, I was attacked by bees.
No. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you?
Come
You
here,
hear the
Pepper.
clamour? The ceaseless buzzing. Buzz! Buzz!
I don't hear that actually, but stay calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Let's see. I've received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Mayala.
So her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmeala.
Yeah.
Perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement. Maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
What you got? Let me buy some more sage from you. That's pretty handy. What incarnation? Penny bun.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Okie dokie. I could have sworn there should have been like a whatchamacallit here, one of those little waystones, but I did not see one. Let's see, Carnation the flower, yeah. He sells Carnation. You can get flowers for crafting. Also, like, how do I make an offering to the All-Mother? I don't know. Oh yeah, these things. Like, I've been using these forever, but blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. That's pretty sick. That's basically lifesteal if I can get 100% mana shield. Lily, hello, hello, how are you? Let's see. Yeah. And then if we parry, we can basically send things back at attackers like a friggin' Jedi or some shit. Okay. There we go. Otherwise, that little guy was gonna attack me. I could feel it. I could feel it. There we go. Ah, there's a cave. Eating brekkies somewhere public. Oh no. You're in the so much stress all you do is sleep phase. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope things get better soon. Stamina regen and max stamina. That's not bad. This is also like global crit chance, which is pretty sick because that counts for spells and stuff too. The Thorn Helmet. Go ahead and do that. Let's see. Because I could do some mana regen, but like... I've already got percentage mana regen. So if I can get some other stuff that's a little better, let's do it. If you're done with your first midterm, it'll hopefully be fine. Hell yeah. I will keep my fingers crossed that your first midterm goes by with no issues whatsoever. Let's see. Let's see. Grief Torn Armor is pretty sick. I think the Druidic is probably still my best bet. Let's see. Oh, I can equip these now. But we don't need spell power. I forgot. Spell power has become worthless to us. Let's see. It's just taking the midterm. Your concern for the rest is a piece of cake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I can wear the Breaches of the Waning Moon now. Max mana is pretty good, but I'm already wearing pants. Let's see. Let's compare those. Shoes of the Waning Moon. No. I'll do the mana regen here. There we go. Talking? Learning another language, so the midterm is about all the aspects. Oh. Oh. An oral Q&A. Ooh. The talking midterm. I thought it was the taking midterm. Like the taking of the midterm. I completely misread that. I just got a bunch of... I didn't even realize I got armor from that guy. Max mana or mana regen. You know what? Max mana could be really good for us. And then I'll do mana regen on the gauntlets and the boots. And also it kind of looks pretty sick. I'm kind of here for it. I'm going to put everything away except for his stuff and what I have equipped. So That can go away. I'm gonna keep the Brockmyella because I may need it. Do I want the regen or no? I'll take the armor and the max mana here. Spellslinger can go. I think it weighs enough that I'm just like, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. But yeah, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Alright. There's a hole here. So hard it might be the only subject you fail on. Holy hell. You got this, though. I can feel it. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Let's see. As much as I like my cheese, what else do we have? Honestly, this one's cheap enough. I might just like, or not this one, the other thing. Who knows? This one could be fun too. I haven't gotten to use it yet. Let's see. Also replace this with maybe this thing. No, it's this one. There we go. Just not a speaker in general. Yeah, I feel that. I got the chisels too. I don't really like... Outside of stream, I don't really do like a whole lot of yapping. Unless, you know, like, one-on-one, I'm great. I can talk to large groups, and it's fine, but like... If I don't have a reason to talk, I just don't. You know what I mean? Hey, Sykes, how doing? I'm doing great. You had to teach yourself to yap excessively on stream. Super fair. Super fair. What the heck, buddy? Get shotguns. Okay. That ain't too bad. So that one's pretty good. Let's try, because I do want to do a status effect build. Let's try our poison abilities. Let's see. We've got this one and we've got this one. I like poison spray. I think I have enough mana and regen to cast it. Yeah. Perfect. But yeah, I'm doing great, Sykes. How are you? Longsword. Why not? Oh, patterned leather tunic. Also, if I haven't collected a thing and it's got that little orange triangle, I should just pick it up even if I drop it. Because, that can lead to it basically unlocks the ability to transmogrify, which is pretty great. You're okay in small groups, but as soon as you introduce more than 2 people, your brain shuts down. I have like an in-between, and it's really weird. So like, if I'm expected to like keep up a conversation or whatever amidst like 8 people, I'm like, nope, we ain't doing that. brain ain't happening. I can hang out with like 2 or 3 friends and everything's fine. But if it's like 5 or 6 or 7 people, I'm gonna clam up. I'm gonna let them have the conversation. I'll pop in here and there with like a little quip or whatever, but like, meh. But you put me in front of 100-something people for like public speaking reasons, and I'm fine. I'll yap all day. If I got something to say, I'll do it. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing. Let's see. Your report card had that written. Your parents were so mad, but the teacher's like, no, he's great. He doesn't disrupt the class. I love that. I love that. So talkative that your kindergarten teacher paired you with something. With the nonverbal kid, and you yapped so much he started talking. That's incredible. That's incredible. Let's see. But yeah, I got the ADHD too. Public speaking is literally your worst nightmare. That's fair. That's fair. I don't mind it. I've never really had much of an issue with the public speaking. Fairy tales and folk tales. The Golden Flower. Ooh. Once 2 brothers, sons of a poor man, loved the same maiden, the miller's daughter, the wealthiest girl in their village. The miller, unwilling to marry her to a pauper, told them he'd give her hand to the one who brought the golden flower back from the misty forest. This flower grew in a clearing surrounded by weirdness, a deadly fog that could drive people mad or kill them. The older brother, strong but cruel, killed a knight to steal his armor, thinking it would protect him. Entering the weirdness, he was transformed into a giant boar. The younger brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair-skinned lady by a tree told him, your innocent heart will shield you from harm. Encouraged, he ventured into the weirdness, but his blood boiled and he perished. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spares no one. Damn. Damn. What the? Eckert's corpse. Old steel ring. Give me all your stuff. Materia Medica Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. Let's go. You love talking to people, but like informally, because you curse a lot. Don't see how you can speak formally in English. Yeah, fair. So many hidden words, right? Professionally, you're a landmine. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Chimera. Who else up bonking they ones? Me. Working in a factory for 13 years, same. Accidentally swore during an interview for an internal position once. You got the job, so you're sure they understood? Yeah. It's... I feel like in certain situations it can be fun. Like, I have sworn in front of some pretty high up upper management in a professional environment in the right context, and it went over really well. But in the wrong context, it's not gonna go well. Let's see. But yeah, how you doing, Chimera? Welcome in. You have to actively speak slowly and think on your next words. It endears you if you can make it funny. Exactly. And it throws off. It's so effective at like throwing off this stuffy, uncomfortable environment that everyone gets more relaxed and comfortable. Like, nobody wants to have to put on that air. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to have to be the professional, blah, 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 blah. It's boring and it feels fake to everyone. So if you're able to disrupt that, it can bring you a lot closer to people, even in like a professional environment. It's great. Or are they dogs though? What? If you're cussing just to cuss, it rubs corpos the wrong way. Yeah, but if you can throw a little cuss word in there, in a comedic way or in a way that like flows with it, it can make everyone relaxed. It's great. It's great. Lizard. Out on the shop floor, doesn't matter who's around, every other word for everyone is fuck shit, damn it, yeah. Yep. Let's see. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. This sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes with pale purple flowers and pointed, silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthy, bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memories, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of druids and priestesses, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, a small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one must indulge mortal cravings, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Okay, so I have read this one. I thought so. On the properties and potentials of the ethereal cobweb. Ooh. First thing you learn in any language is the cusses, right? So happy you've never had to do an actual professional job interview. You swear so much you don't think anyone would hire you, they might. Only reason to learn a new language, the ability to insult people without them knowing, or to insult them in a way that they can understand. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. This treatise calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysteries wisely. Hell yeah. Eckert's autobiography. I was torn into the Tarian clan, a cousin to Yvain, but my passion lay in natural sciences, not politics. I left Quinnock to study Camelot's royal alchemy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I am still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Let's see. Learning cusses first is like a universal human basic right. Lily gonna hit you with some shit in Korean next time you ask where Funny Lily is, right? Right? Joining the Alchemist Guild and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them, I found camaraderie and purpose. Though my true focus remains the weirdness, I believe science is humanity's best hope against its mist. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. Let's see. Oh wait, pigs are flying outside. Wow. Wait, what? 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 Bandit's corpse. I love how, like, they're just like, okay, it's time to... The hell is that, buddy? That's a big-ass stick. A great club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Origin potion and fireball. Let's see. You remember when I said, why wouldn't you want to piss in the milk? No, actually, I don't. Ignore that. You were just surprised at your friend actually doing something good. Wrong chat box. That happens often. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the mist's reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today, I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells, as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. Hell yeah. Weird-ass drawings. I want to go up there. How do I go up there? It says, get up there. I would like to climb this ladder, please. Can I climb this ladder, please? Can I please climb about this ladder? Let's see. What was that even for? Oh, your worst nightmare. It's the double typing feature on your laptop. You forget to turn it off. Teaching him to sail the high seas for a TV show. Gotcha. Previous incidents would attest. Yep. You're asking about the piss milk. I have no clue. I have no clue what the piss milk was for. I don't know what I was doing on 9/20. I have no clue. There's gotta be stuff on that shelf. That looks like a shelf with stuff on it. And then I've got my little arrow pointing here. What is going on? I don't want your cups. I don't need that. Give me your stuff. Oh, there's a little hole here. That's cool. Alright. You don't know the context, but you're certain it was Yachty's fault? Nice. Devil's head. I could certainly go for some of that right now. Pretty normal thing to say, actually. I don't think that's a weird thing to say while playing Chained Echoes. It's pretty normal. You could get some devil's head. You know? Alright, let's go down here. What is this? Head mentioned again, you're leaving. I guess you completely missed George's comment earlier. Let's see. Genuinely not that weird on this channel. You know, you right. You right. Great mana potion and another Winter Crone's Wrath. Out of curiosity, if I were to just dual wield the shit out of Winter Crone's Wrath, could I double shotgun? Oh, that's nasty. That's disgusting. I love it. Okay. Let's see. So eventually, if I get my mana pool high enough, I could also, like, maybe try to figure out a way to cast and do everything else, but I'm pretty sure I just want a bonk stick. Come on. Another pattern tunic. But yeah, I believe the little triangle that's on them implies that it's a new thing for Arcanist Sword. That sounds sick. Hold on. Hold on. Increases spell power. Oh, I don't really give a shit. That's a shame. That's a shame. I was hoping that it would, like, level up based on other stuff, but doesn't look like it. Oh, hey. That's a great bow. Let's see. Wooden arrow. Sweet curve bow. Patterned tunic. But yeah, the little diamond thing there implies that you can use, like, it gives you a new transmogrification. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Let's see. Another wooden shield. Am I strong enough for a wooden shield yet? Because I think I was just lacking strength. Yeah, I mean 3 strength. Damn. Okay. I could go ahead and cook some stuff real quick. Do I have fish soup? I do. Fish soup is an option. I don't think I have anything better than fish soup yet. So let's go ahead and make a few of those. Now, venison stew is also really good. It's potatoes. Let's see. Go ahead and make cabbage rolls. Then our next best would be southern style crab things. Let's make some scones. Some mashed taters. And then fried taters and onions. And then we can use the rest to experiment. And just kind of click it until it says unknown. Because that means that we haven't found that thing yet. Perfect. Let's see. Had Chinese for dinner? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, I'd be putting that white rice in the fridge. And tomorrow, making some fried rice. Good shit. Good shit. Foul nightmares in the Archspire. Reports of strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling dreams, unique to each person. I think we've already read this one. Yep. We've already read it, but I'm gonna put it in my stash in a little bit anyway. What is that? Nature of the Weirdness, Volume 1. There are 4 types of substance: perceptible, either eternal or destructible, non-perceptible, and magical. Eternal perceptible substances, like the sun and stars, are incorruptible and move without rest. Destructible perceptible substances include plants and animals subject to decay and recognized by all. Non-perceptible substances exist beyond senses, such as ideas or mathematical equations. These are independent and immobile, thus outside the realm of physics. Magic substances also elude physics, their nature incomprehensible, even if they have perceptible attributes. The weirdness is a perceptible magical substance. It has observable qualities like color and density and is subject to motion, rising and creeping toward unprotected areas while repelled by Meniers. Its magical essence is undeniable as it interacts with destructible substances, causing decay and transformation. Hell yeah. Okay. Crab. Crab. There we go. Finding it a very Chinese time in your life. I love a good... wait, what? Context. This is incredibly confusing. In context, it's mildly confusing. Wow. Wow. Accurate. It is a little confusing. It's telling me to go here. What? I found Eckhart's body. I should search for his research journal. Okay, I'm missing a journal, apparently. If it's on top of this ladder and it won't let me climb this ladder, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Let's look around. Clearly, I did not look hard enough. People are doing... wait, what? Really? I don't... What does that even mean? I have no idea what that implies. Let's see. Yet to be an explanation as to what that statement's supposed to mean. I thought it... Like, the way that I assumed that it was being used was like... You have me at a time of my life where I'm eating a lot of Chinese food. Which, like... That makes perfect sense to me. Very valid statement. You have added more confusion to this by giving context. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Chimera. It sounds vaguely racist. In, like, the worst way. Like... It's a very... Yeah, it's a very non-melanated thing to say. Let's see. Coming from a non-melanated person, it's a very non-melanated thing to say. Digging noises continue. Yup. I'm waiting. What you got now? Non-melon. Look, you gotta. Let's see. You'd be shocked at how deep this hole can go. Advice for life. Accurate. What the hell? I wish if I were... Okay, I don't want to go that way. I wish it would, like, kind of point me in the vague direction of where the research book would be. Oh. Oh my god. It was right there on the floor. I can't believe that. Listening to underground Chinese rap, watching older Hong Kong movies. Wow. Yeah, it still sounds vaguely racist. Let's see. In fact, like, it's approaching overt. Let's see. Interacting with Chinese media more than before, and it's like that. I mean, just enjoy Chinese media. Saying that you're at a very Chinese point in your life is really a strange thing to say. It's a really strange thing to say. Let's see. I applied and controlled alchemical fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may indicate that the fog can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark. This possibility could hold profound implications for the Guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step toward unearthing life's very essence. Let's see. It would be, yeah, I'd be fine without the catchphrase, for sure. It's literally just the catchphrase that feels not okay. Burning stone. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that. You got it right, Zero. Because the catchphrase thing kind of feels really it's got culture theft vibes to it. Put it that way. I think that's the best way to describe it. Let's see. Yeah, don't care about the sword. That thing's pretty cool, but no. The Great Club is super neat, but I can't wield it. Still can't use a wooden shield. Let's see. No need for the recurve bow or the arrows. Linen pants. Worn boots. Yeah, I'll keep that. You didn't even think about it like that? That's fair. I'm sure that most of the people who are repeating it didn't think about it like that either. Like, I don't think that it's said in bad faith. It just sits wrong. Let's see. Moss from a Cursed Well could be fun. I kinda wanna just make a lot of, like, blood stuff. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to make that. That's okay. Let's see. Just short on monster blood. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it was like a bad faith thing. They're dual wielding something or other. Where's that one at? It might be the attack speed that I'm thinking of. Or, no, that's what it was. It was under one-handed. So attacks while wielding two weapons cost less stamina. Fighting with two weapons of different types increases damage. I need to find out if the wand shield combo works for that. No offense taken. Wording is weird. Simple as. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just a little weird. It's pretty much how it comes down. how it comes down to it. Just didn't sit right. It's like right there on the border. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Let's see. That could be fun. I want to get down to here for sure. If you recall correctly, all grandparents, so... Oh, cool. Like that about this channel, as long as it's not bad faith arguments, doesn't feel like there are too many things we can't discuss. Yeah. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Just no bad faith stuff. I feel like this should be a comfy place. If the conversation gets uncomfy, then we can change it, but like... You gotta be able to learn stuff from somewhere, right? Hey, Rack. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I've got to get up there, I guess, somehow. I don't think I want to do the bee quest yet. I don't think I'm ready for all that jazz. The Statue of the Morning Harvest. What? Oh. It's also by the saint. It's by the other quest too. I've got literally 2 quests on the same pin. That's weird. I want to take this guy out first though. I think that'll lead me to where I need to go regardless. Let's see. Good, how's stream? It's great. It's great. Isn't that ironic, learning tolerance from a southerner? You know what? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Only thing I don't tolerate is intolerance. Unease your haul. You've eat your last haul, little lady. Still at fault. You saw something funny to say on the internet. Repeated. Well, you're good. You're good. It was just a topic of discussion. That's it. We talked about it. Nobody's upset. Right? Nobody's upset. Everybody's fine. We're all good. Right? Right. You got invited to a bodybuilding gym. You met them today and you're officially a member. Hell yeah. You're upset? Just like in general, fair. Crap you've heard over the years, right?
Who goes there?
It's giving the same energy as like the oh shit. the kid in the trench coat and the fedora with a katana, like, I've studied the blade and, you know, like, obsessing over Japanese culture, but it's like this idealized version of Japanese culture. Hey, Ivy, it's great. Ow. Let's see, had it never come up, you would have never known. Really? A weeb, yeah. But the weebs that take it to, like, an extreme. You know what I mean? Fedora katana guy is also usually an insult. Yeah. The bad interpretation of otaku. Exactly. Exactly. Same concept. Hey, gamer. What happened? Just a conversation that we were having about a thing that people are apparently saying on the internet now that just felt just weird. It didn't quite sit right. But yeah. Kind of a weeb, but nowhere near that far. And that's the thing. Like, the original, like, meaning of a weeb. The ones who idealize,
What's that noise?
a side of Japanese culture that they think exists, that doesn't necessarily. You know what I mean? When all they know about Japan is anime. And it gets to this, like, fetishization point, and that's where it becomes a real problem, in my opinion.
You survived that!
Like, when you start to, like, completely fetishize a culture, like an entire, you know, race of people, that's when things become problematic from my perspective.
What's that noise?
Or I guess an entire group of people in general. It's kind of the same issue with, like, chasers, right?
Your money or your life? That's all you've got.
Fetishes are fine, fetishization's not. Exactly.
How is that supposed to work?
I think that's all I was getting at.
I'm not beaten yet.
And that's not to say that, you know, cultures that aren't your own shouldn't be celebrated. Because they absolutely should. It's great to learn about other cultures. It's just learn about them and respect them. Like, from a healthy perspective.
Belongs to us now.
And don't try to take that culture as your own. Let's see. The perfect ring for a warrior. Ravencrest Executioner. Let's see. To be frank, pop culture interpretation and real life are very, very different things. Yes, they really are. They really are. And people don't understand that. And that leads to this, like, weird, uncomfy fetishization. Because, like, every culture has its good and its bad, right? I don't think there's a single, like, fully good entity on the face of this planet. Chasers are a problem, but you might be part chaser even as a trans woman yourself. I hear that's a pretty common concern. The real life ugly bits are typically glossed over and the better bits fetishized. Exactly. Exactly. You're a perfectly good entity? You sure about that? You sure about that? You know, I take the good and the bad sides of you, right? But you tearing up that trash can the other day, it feels like a pretty bad entity thing to do. Like 40%, yeah. Imposter syndrome mixed with G4T attraction, yeah. Yeah. Side effect of dysphoria, I suppose. It started it, you know? You should have turned the other cheek. The raccoon gods gave you 2 ass cheeks for a reason. Let's see. So now you have to show your cheeks. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Quana. Quana. That feels like a whole new map. Why is it not on the map? We saving. Because I'm pretty sure that's where my stuff is pointing, right? This one? That's pointing that way. The cuckoo's egg is also pointing that way. Fair enough. Turn the other rack cheek. Almost bought a $110 Pokemon Silver cartridge? What the hell?
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, that is another map section. It's gotta be. Being on the edge like that. You're not perfect, you have a checkered past, you'll be honest and complete. You used to play League of Legends. Mods. Ban that rat. No. You're sorry, right? I've played a couple of matches of League. I've played a couple of matches. Let's see. So I could go out here, I suppose. There was also a cave down here that I could go through. Let's do that. That's not what I wanted. Let's go. Let's do cave things first, and then maybe check this out, whatever the hell it is. Cause like, I don't know. Let's see. You have a pink diamond, not a green sword. Wait, what? What does that mean? Been reading Dr. Slump, it's pretty good. Oh, that's the what is his name? It's right on the edge of my tongue. The DBZ author, Akira Toriyama, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing that he wrote, right? That was before DBZ. Means you're a VIP but not a oh yeah. That was the joke, because I don't have actual like living mods. I have auto moderation tools and me. One of his first manga, you think? That and there was the sand one. Don't have a mod team? I don't. I sure don't. Except for Discord. Have you ever seen anyone come in here with a green sword before? Let's see. I didn't really have a main, but the most playtime is Draven and Thresh. I have no idea who they are. I played as Big Hand Lady, and there was a lady with some guns, and I played as her sometimes. I've literally played like 4 or 5 matches of League. Let's see. Can't be a mod. You don't own a fedora and your beard grows part your neck. You have 0 qualifications. Fair. Unsheathed blade of hard. No. Nope. That's another thing about this being like I want this to be like a comfy space for people, and that includes everybody that's here. So if I hit a point where I need like an actual moderation team, it'll be when I can afford to pay somebody to do it.
Stop. Where are you rushing off to, you maniac?
Sandland's good though? Hell yeah. I know they made a game based on that one. Inner Londo is a cesspool for online play in Dark Souls. It sure is. Just asked to see a green sword. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. That's funny. Let's see. Oh, this would be funny. Made a game for Sandland too. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I know they made the game for Dr. Slump for sure. But I'm pretty sure they made one for Sandland. Let's see, I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side. It'd be so funny if he takes it.
That's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a guard if I did.
Let's see, what do I need to come in? Why can't people come in? You got a really nice place there.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful.
There's a Dr. Slump game. Yeah, it's old. It's really old.
It needs,
Thought the pink diamond green sword was a sex joke.
Too many people
Yeah.
around, and the bile something goes
Yeah.
off or something like
You
that.
need more tea? I need more caffeine too. Let's see, what do I need to come in?
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. No getting in.
Well, I have business with Arnold.
Yeah? Of what kind?
Let's see. I want to talk to him about the Stagfather cult.
So that's how it is. You were trying
Ah,
but
damn
now
it.
that
Oh. Well, that sucks. Thanks, though. Let's see. Brain's not braining. Fair. Fair. I've been kinda on autopilot for a little while, so I get it. I've started recollecting some new like techniques and stuff to try in Blender so that I can start doing a little bit more Blender work while I'm off of, you know, day job stuff. So pretty excited. Let's see. I found a couple that are going to be really fun, honestly. Let's see. And some of them that are like really obvious, and I'm really sad that I didn't know about them before, but they would have made some of the stuff that I've already done so much easier. Model update finna be absolute cinema. I hope so. I hope so. Did you see the little snippet that I shared of the shader that I've been working on? It doesn't look quite right because I'm using the shader on my the glowy fire. I'm using the shader on my current model, and it's gonna need to be applied to like a good mesh for it to really have the effect, but I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Alright, let's go in there in a second. Wait, we can just go this way? That's kind of cool. Am I gonna? No. Let's see. What flavor jelly? Oh, you have a question? Can you eat jelly that's a tad expired in like 8 months? Oof. Can you and should you are two very different questions. I'm not an expert on the field, so I'm not going to tell you whether or not you should. But can you? Yes, you can eat anything past its expiration date. Sometimes it's a really bad idea, but you technically can. So jelly, milk, whatever. Doesn't matter how long it's been expired. But should you? Probably not. And be fine? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said it was technically possible. Not that you would be fine. Staff of Attila. Attila, like the band? I didn't know they used a staff. Too late, you're already doing it, you made your choice. Well then that is your choice. Let's see, I've said my piece. Yeah. Sanguine Stain. That's a cool sounding bow. Let's see. Costs 5 HP but applies a massive amount of bleed to the opponent. That's kind of sick. Let's see. Fruit jellies can store up to 6 months if homemade, 2 years if manufactured. However, ensure the sealing is not broken to avoid consuming any contaminants. There you go.
Lizard.
You get food poisoning all the time from not checking labels? Oof. I hate that. That's awful. That is awful. Lizard. Hi, Lizard. How you doing, Ronan? Hey, Sinfoodican. How are ya? I meant to ask yesterday, Ronan, how close are you to that goal? Where are we at? The jelly has any of the following. It is not safe to consume and should be thrown away. Up early again? I can tell. I can tell. It's what, 5? No. Earlier. It's like 4 a.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah. If the jelly smells sour, moldy, or has an unusual odor, it's likely gone bad. The jelly has an unusual texture. If it has become thick and syrupy or has developed a slimy or grainy texture, it's likely spoiled. If the jelly has mold or yeast growth, or if you notice any visible signs of mold or yeast growth on the surface of the jelly, time to discard it. Gotcha. Yep, 5 a.m. Okay, I was pretty close. I was pretty close. I was basing my assumption on a time zone that I think is one off from you. That I've got a few more people from that tend to chat. Let's see. 44. 44. You know what's funnier than 44? Nah. Colt 45. 2 zigzags. The Everfrost. Let's go. Oh, you have 44 left. And 4 more days. Hell yes. Only 44 followers left in 4 days. You got this. You got this. I can feel it. Calling in the air tonight. Four is your lucky number. Speaking of friends, go follow the lizard. Do the thing. It's a great time. Help Ronan reach his goal. Blood Tithe Shield. That sounds sick. What is that? Oh yeah, what is this axe? Attacks against targets at full health are always critical, ignores enemy blocks. That's sick. Hold on. And what is this one? Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. That's so good. So easy. Exactly. Exactly. You got this. Blocking applies bleed to the attacker. I like it. We need more strength for it, though. Headed to the gym. Love you too, Rack. Have fun. Have fun. What are y'all doing? Coin. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're green. You're not bad. You're not gonna kill me, probably. The hell is this? Ether Bloom. What if I stole all y'all's Ether Bloom? Can I just have this? What is this?
Your gold belongs to us now.
Does it? Let's see. What are y'all doing? This is my Ether Bloom now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go get Swole Rat. I love how I'm just out here picking flowers and I've got zombies just absolutely wrecking these guys. My little skelly friends. This is the best thing about necromancy. You can just do what you want. You ain't gotta worry about combat things. Until it's time to worry about combat things. Where you at?
You're no match for our band.
I'm no match? Come on.
This is my lucky day.
Okay, that, when I land that, is going to be great. Looting as the combat sounds happen? Yes. It's my favorite. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, you're good. You're green. Alright. But yeah, that's the best thing about necromancy. You just do what you want. You pick up your loot. You get the spoils, and arrows are whizzing by your head, but it doesn't matter because you have skeletons that can take care of it for you. Speaking of, I need another one. There we go. Another one. Ow. There we go. I'm starting to figure out their lockpicking. It confused me for half a second there. I was like, what the hell? What'd you do? But it was fine. Basically just an idle game. Skellies do all the hard work. It is until it's not, and then I've got to go in and do a bunch of parrying. But it's great. It's great. We're not heavy boots? Hell yeah, give me them boots. No other outfit? Okay. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Bag. I don't need all those weapons. The Gladius I'd like to keep a copy of. I can drop a couple of these though. And what? Some short bows can go. Light bow can go. Great bow. I'll keep that. That's a pretty good value for weight. One of my wood cutting axes can go. Ah, damn it. Navigating the menu in this can be a little cumbersome. You can go. You can go. You can go. No. 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 We can now get rid of these. Because all we have to do is pick them up and then we unlock their physical thing. Not against the bosses, right? Yeah, those bosses will absolutely wreck us left and right if I just let my skeletons do all the work. But for the most part... Alright, come on. Ah, damn it. I thought that was coming way faster than it did.
I'll have your head on a pike.
There we go. That is so much fun. Hold on. Why is that so much fun? I love it. I love it. Okay, that's a copy of some heavy boots that I don't have yet. Bag, and then right stick to go over to armor. It's so different from every other game that I've played. It just feels strange. That was late.
Your road ends here. You're no match for our man.
There we go. Get out. I was just trying to play with you and then just wanted to play catch, you know? Go back and forth a little bit. It would have been great. But no. You had to go and try to get all close with it. Let's see. How about you? Oh, you're bad too. Bonk, 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 bonk. As a proper wizard does. As a proper wizard does. I want on top of these rocks. Can I get up here? I gotta be able to get up here. Come on. Damn it. Did I miss a path over here? Probably. That was easier to jump. See, I knew there'd be stuff up here. Chanterelles. Ooh. I love a good chanterelle.
What's that noise?
That's good foraging.
Stay focused. make short working.
Get out. But yeah, wand bonk build, perfect build. Perfect build. I don't need anything else. I think my wand bonk is going to be ideal for every situation eventually. I have so many weapon upgrade materials. Hey. Hey. Don't do that. Don't do that. How many times I gotta tell you? Don't do that. It's not a good idea. Son of a bitch, quit walking in front of me. You know what? I'm just gonna pick them all up and then I'll redrop them in a little bit. Let's see. It may not be the triangle. It may be the highlight. Let's see. Ooh, iron. We like iron. I'll take some copper too, why not? I like doing my crafting. We yearn for the mines. Oh, you look noble. Hey.
Say your prayers.
Go ahead and eat some food in the middle of combat. As I am sometimes wont to do. Get out. What are you doing?
Your wealth is ours. Your money.
Hey, chicken butt. Quest what? Quest what? Let's see. You gotta ask what? Can you do anything that makes Storm or Gambit not bring dead mice to your house? Be a better hunter. Because they think you suck at it, and that's why they bring the dead mice to you. Let's see. Rizzing me up. Rizzing me up. Who's rizzing me up? When? They think you suck? Yeah, they think you suck at hunting. So they're bringing you food because they like you. And they're like, you clearly can't do this yourself, so... Can't bring you dead mice if you kill the mice yourself with your bare hands. Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, make them think you're a better hunter, or make them not like you. Those are pretty much your two options, because those are the two things that are causing them to bring that over. There we go. Just in case it's the highlighted thing. You have 3 surefire steps to rizz anyone, including me. Really, I'd love to know. How do you plan on rizzing me? Let's see. Make them not like you, you'd rather die. Exactly. Exactly. That is an acceptable response. So just be a better hunter. That's why that was my thing. In front of them slowly. Yeah. And then T-pose on them. Yeah, true. Step 1, get low to the ground. Step 2, puff out your chest feathers. Step 3, present a rock. It might work. It might work. What if you don't have chest feathers? What the hell? Y'all just out here killing people? So rude. Whoa, these are some spiky rocks. Well, that ain't very good. Bald ass chest. Oh my god. Might be confusing me for a penguin, which is fair. Confusing you with a penguin. I have never once wanted to kill the Batman. Not even one time. Don't make me cobble my pot at you. Feather implants, but chest. You know what? That works. Right, that was not good, and I know. Look. It was a little good. It was a little bit good. Just a tiny bit. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Wait. I went in the same hole. How am I getting new stuff? Let's see. Black and white plumage. Prefers cold environments. I'm a penguin. You know, I might be. You need to buy some mines. 3 blind ones, preferably. But then all you can do is watch how they run. Not if they're already dead. You gotta show your catching prowess. Yeah, you gotta let them out in your home and give them a chance first. Then maybe. No, don't actually do any of this. You have 13.9k ectoplasm. Help you. Help you with what? Where are all the bad people? I just went in a big ass circle, but it says there's a bunch of bad people still. What the hell? Oh, you're a bad people. Let's see. Take your trousers. I'll take your trousers. I swear. Alright. Drop these. I don't need any of these. I just picked them up for the aesthetic. There we go. Damn it. Okay. One of these days I'll figure this out. Also, I don't need the Gladius anymore either. It's not really that valuable. These aren't too bad. These aren't too bad. I'll drop them next time. They're actually better than the great bow. Screw that great bow. And the light bow. And the hunting bow. Screw them all. There we go. Much better. Confused in 905.5k. Give you something to buy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Check your soul count. See where you're up to with souls. How many souls have you been collecting? Have you been a hard-working busy bee? Check your force. What? How did I put that there? You'll have more faith next time, huh? Let's see. What's mine at? I'm curious. Hey, perfect. Yeah, we're getting there. 376. Hell yeah. Get out of here. It can't be these highlighted ones. You know, I don't even really care if I can transmog those. How get souls? Yeah, you just be here. You get 1 per minute that you're here and active. Or not really active. You can collect them as you're lurking as well, but still. You just have to be counted as a viewer or whatever, I guess. I don't know. However that works. Let's see. I've got my my bot handling it. Let's see. Star, thank you for the soy milk. Existing is hard. Truth. Truth. Thank you again. Let's see. Wait, who tried to get a hug first? Why did I go hug? Oh, Saphira, hello. Damn. Thank you for the 1K cream pie. Lordy. Lordy. Lockpick. We picking locks. What is this? Oh, that looks like a big dangerous guy. Let's go a little further before we go fight that big dangerous guy. Hey, Saphira, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see. I need to program that to extend your hug when the thing is over. Noir. You're such a good mice hunter. Alright, let's see. Let's see, where's that at? I'm gonna refund that one to you. Cause I did make sure that I made it so that everybody who like redeems it doesn't accidentally get soy milked without consent, so let's see. There we go. Get your points back. Perfect. Cast 7,000 more mice. Do it. Do it. The Arcane Shepherd. It's the Reaper's Shroud. I saw the word summoning when I collected it, so I gotta check. Charged by summoning 4 times, fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50%. 10 seconds. What? Hello? 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 So when I'm in summoning mode, shit's about to get really real. Wait, there's shit down there too? What the hell? Thank you for the 2K cream pie shar. But yeah, so the souls that you're collecting, I am working on making an idle game for in chat. I've been in here before. I have. Okay, that's what that is. Alright. But yeah, I'm working on making an idle game for chat, so you'll be able to spend things on, like, multipliers, base, collection rate, modifiers, all kinds of cool stuff. I don't know if that'll be channel points that give you the multipliers and stuff, or if it'll be extra souls. It might need to be souls. I may do like a channel point one that is modifiers for all forms of currency somehow. Through the blacksmith's eye. What is this? Weakening blades. Ooh. Archangel, hello, hello. Shadow, you haven't played it in so long, right? We need exotic butters. What? Thank you for the Highland Cow Cream Pie. Let's go. Exotic butters. What are exotic butters? Gambling? No, not gambling. So it's gonna be more like you're not going to really trade the souls for things necessarily. You're going to increase the rate that you gain the souls so that you can work towards the first major step of the idle game. You're going to be working towards crafting a philosopher's stone a la Full Metal Alchemist. So it's going to be great. But yeah, no gamba. Wrong chat. Fair. Incremental investing. That. It'll be an incremental investing game. Let's see. Camelot's Chancellor Lulak Malloy II defended his wife's honor in a duel against the infamous Bardolph the Malicious. Despite Malloy's dismissal of claims that Bardolph enchanted his weapon, the blade's peculiar glisten told another story. Weapon enhancement is no longer exclusive to arcane practitioners. Smithies have debated ways to extend such effects for an edging combat. In this case, Bardolph's weapon was far from ordinary. Though Bardolph suffered his first wound, his strikes inflicted unusual effects on Malloy. Scratches, trivial at best, drained the Chancellor's speed and vigor with each passing moment. Sensing foul play, Malloy moved to forfeit, but Bardolph seized the chance to strike him down. Fellow guildsmiths and I deduced that Bardolph coated his blade with dual substances, one to slow, the other to weaken, a grim testament to the growing potency of enhanced weaponry. Edging in combat? Yup. You were making a FNAF sister location reference to your friend and forgot you were still in this chat. Fair. Fair. You're very tired. I feel it. I feel it. Butter with honey or cinnamon butter or maple butter. Oh, well, apparently I already got the recipes from that one. That sucks. Alright, what's over here? What's over here? But yeah, you'll do incremental I went the wrong way. You'll do incremental investing things. The point at which you get your souls up high enough to actually do the thing is going to be pretty damn high. It's actually the maximum number that a 16-bit integer can hold. So let's see. What? No, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's like, what's a little over 2 billion, something like that. You're so excited? Yeah. Yep. And then once you hit the point where it would overflow, instead of doing that, it's just going to basically drain your stuff and trade it for another currency. Accidentally break all a nubby. You might be able to. You might be able to. I've never made an incremental game before, so we'll see how it goes. Input -1 and the integer wraps over and you get 2 billion. Easy peasy. Yeah, there's not going to be a way to do that, but go for it. Let's see.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain.
I love how my skeleton pushed me
I
closer.
can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse.
Shouldn't have said it now. No evil. It wouldn't have worked anyway. That's just not how it functions. It's basically a check to see if you are at the cab, because it won't roll. It'll give you that maximum value, and then it won't give you any more. So, it checks if you're at that maximum value. And if you are, then it gives you a coin every minute. Let's see. I'll gladly kill your rat and then you? No, what kind of offer?
A very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Nah, I'm not into that.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Well, you're in a Vitya game, so get wrecked, buddy. Buddy. But you know what? Fair. A tasty chocolate silk cream pie. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm over encumbered already. Damn it. Damn it. What am I getting rid of? I can get rid of the clothes that I just picked up. So let's drop some clothing. I just wanted to get it as a thing to, again, just to be able to did I drop the Brock pants? No. No shot I did that. Where did they go? Oh, that's bad. Let's see. Steaks, fuck steaks, steals. There you go. Ow. What are y'all doing? Can y'all help in this fight, or what? Are y'all just not gonna do that? Oh no. I better not have dropped the Brock pants. Those are important. Those are important. Ah, gross. Gross. Let's see. Only $7 at your nearest grocery store. Hell yeah. Another Winter Crone's Wrath. Hell yeah. I'll use that one in my third hand. see, what do you got up here? Paintings. Those are kind of sick looking. Is that it? I guess that's it. Well, damn, I was hoping maybe I could, like, dig something up from in here. I guess there was no real reason to do all this. I gotta check my stash, because if I dropped the Brock pants, I've gotta run around until I find them. Damn it. I don't think I can check it in here. Yeah. Gotta go back out the entrance. There's nobody else in here. Damn it. Hmm? Okay. I sure can, because Alice is your peeps. So... Sure. Can you call Alice a good girl? Wait, no, you're such a can you call Alice a good girl? But also, Alice, you're such a good girl. There you go. You should have known. I did it the right way. I did it the right way the second time, but you know, you should have known. You should have known. That is how it works. You're welcome. Okay, so now, come up here. Let me dip around. I did it the wrong way for me, then the wrong way for you, and then the right way for you. It tells you how streamer-brained I am at the moment. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? I'm hoping so much that I just stuck it in my campfire stash, whatever. Let's see. No. Did I not? I had to have dropped them somewhere. Let's see. Let me make sure that they exist, because I'm a little concerned that I need them. Let's see. But I don't want to, like, obsessively go back in there and search around if the pants don't actually exist. You know what I mean? It doesn't exist. Good. Good. The pants do not exist. Hell yeah. You've returned and I can't stop you, and I wouldn't. So, how about that? Let's see. Old steel mace restores 10 health after killing an enemy. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Let's see. Short swords can go away. The staff of Attila. Now that I know spell power doesn't matter, I'm getting rid of it. Don't care about that. These can go away because I don't have the strength for any of it. That's so cool, though. I think I might have the strength for that one in a second. But wait, I think I have a better shield, actually, if I go more endurance. Let's see. Let's see. I'm at 6 endurance now. dual shield. Alright. 75% of my armor is damage on a successful parry. I like that. I like that. So I think I'm gonna go... Wait, what am I doing? Take it. Take it. I'm gonna grab that. Let's see. Wait, what am I missing for that? I guess I'm not missing nothing, it's just weaker. Armor. Just gotta make sure nothing is just short of endurance. I don't think so. Nah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Level up. Endurance, 1 point. Yeah. Wow, throws sippy cup. Damn. Damn. Skill trees. Which way did I want to go? I could do lifesteal parry. But I think now that I have learned that wands count as shields, I kind of want to go down this path. Yeah. Yeah. So that's a good way to test it, actually. Inventory, we have... Let's see. What's the damage on this? 19 to 22. If I equip a shield...
Lizard.
20 to 24. So that one didn't count as a shield.
Lizard.
Interesting.
Lizard.
So they count as shields sometimes, but not as others. That's weird. Wands or shields, they can act as shields. Sometimes they count as shields, sometimes they don't. Interesting. Just like the shield, if I do this, the shield becomes a weapon, then it counts as a weapon. Either bonking or shield bashing. You cannot shield bash as far as I'm aware with the wands, but you can parry. So if I take this... Oh, you can shield bash, yeah. Let's see. So now I can do that, and then one of these, that one. So I'll have my poison build for going against ranged enemies. Along with my summoning build. Or not build, but like setup. I've got this because it's silly as hell. For like a mana dump. If all of my people are dead. I've got this for general melee combat.
Lizard.
Yeah, it's gonna work. Headshot lizard! Nerf this. Wow. Wow. There we go. And then I can do one more summon. And now the thingy in my hand is charged. I'm hoping it holds a charge while it's chilling there. There we go. Wait, what is that question mark? I didn't know I had a question mark thing. I need to nerf him too powerful? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. But yeah, there are some instances where this counts as a, 19 to 22. And if I equip it, it's still 19 to 22. And if I put this over here, 19 to 22. This one is stronger. But I like this one. And then if I equip the other thing, 20 to 24. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just had to confirm. There we go. But yeah, you don't do that with every weapon. Like if I pick up this rusty short sword, from what I understand, if I were to do this, you don't use the shield as a weapon anymore. So that's how you know wands in some instances do count as shields because it thinks you're dual wielding shields. Which is why you hit with the shield. Which means if you have dual wielding buffs, those should also apply while you're doing this. Now whether it counts as the same or different weapon class, I don't know. But it is weird that, like, you see what I'm saying? It's weird. It's stuff that I want to test. Let's see. Incoming healing and crit damage. Hell yeah. You can have a wolf pelt because they're easier to come by. How about that? Perfect. Amulet of the Waning Moon. Oh, woo. What does that give us? Increases spell power, magical critical chance, and maximum mana. The max mana is pretty good. I like the stamina regen though. But that max mana is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Now, I did learn that spell crit does not apply to your summons. Basically, nothing applies to your summons except for things that explicitly say that they do. Which sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. Let's see. Let's go back to town and turn in my little quest for hunting down No Face or whatever his name was. Then you can get my snacks. You'll never have my snacks. My snacks are too strong for you, traveler. Nothing applies to summons unless it explicitly says that it applies to summons. So, like, the things in the summoning tree that say when a summon dies, your other summons gain attack speed, counts for summons. You like the way you said it better? Yeah. Definitely clearer the way you said it, for sure. Let's see. Every active summon increases your mana regen. Is going to be useful for us later. But we've got to get, like, the basics of the build online first.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But I
could get snacks for me. No, you're trying to take my snacks. I know you.
Please, state your business.
I know you.
Did they resist?
Collect a
I
regular...
hope they did.
Okay, serial killer ass. Took care of Bromar No Face.
The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go, the hunt awaits.
I don't even know if you like the kind of snacks I've gotten right now. They might be too crunchy for you. You like this? He's a serial killer, I swear. I swear. He has said some really unsettling things.
It's nice to have a break.
Let's see. Oh, I can buy wood from you. Hell yeah. And? Okay. Go for it. If that's your cup of tea, go for it. Let's see. I've already read that one. I don't think I've read this one. But who knows? Let's see if it'll let me make a kite shield. If it will, then I know I've read it. I have not read it. Oh, that sinew set looks kind of cool. Let's see. Sneak damage, don't care about it. Oh, you can make a mana shield knight's breastplate. Oh. Oh, that could be fun. Hold on. Oh shit. High chance of broken item. Let's see. I do think I want that. It might be a little while before I can wear it, but I do think I want that. Let's see. Oh no, I can just wear it. It's gonna put me overweight, but wait, I'm already overweight. What the hell? What do you mean I'm already overburdened? Since when? Is it the helmet? It's the helmet. It's the helmet. That's rough. Let's see. You're an enthusiast of winner-takes-all combat, and he's an enthusiast of murdering people en masse, basically. Very different ideologies. Camelot's ring increases max health and stamina. Cool. Why does it say increase mana shield by 0%? That's such a weird thing. I hate the wording on it. Also, how's that? Oh, it's just a little bit better than that one. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that. There we go. God forbid the man has a hobby. You know, go for it. If that's your cup of tea, that's your cup of tea. Lordy. Y'all are wild. Alright, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna see if I've got enough wood in here to fix my stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got plenty. You don't drink tea? Shame that. Absolute shame. Because tea's pretty great. It's tasty. There we go. Okay. You know, you're just being belligerent for no reason. You know? That's fair. That's super fair. Dragon joke? Fair. Fair. Let's see. Also, he's only a fan of killing if he's not the one that does it. So, he's also a coward if that helps. Let's see. Fixed that. Do I need to fix both to complete?
Ah, that's you. Do you?
I resolved the matter with Cole.
Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, yes,
Yep.
I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me.
Back to gym, you gotta lock in.
I'd like
Okay,
to get
back.
some peace and
Damn.
quiet around here.
Hell yeah, get it.
No,
Get it.
not
Get swole. Sell from stash. Let's see. I'm just gonna sell most of my basic things. I don't know if I want to sell the branding iron. I will sell the machete. The regular mace, spiked club. Basically anything that's not rare can go on get. Red Cat's dagger. A rusty short sword. The torch I'll keep because it's a tool. Great club can go. That one I'm keeping because it's funny. I can sell one of my fishing rods. These I'm not using anymore for sure. I'll sell those two. I'll sell all of my arrows, including the rare ones, because I don't care. There we go. Armor, again, anything that isn't rare can go. Except for the Priestess's set, because it's unique and I like it. Lightning, you know, I'll keep some of the armors, because armor, right? But these are actually pretty good. I think I'll keep one of each just in case I don't like the aesthetic. That's 6. That's 4 for more weight. Yeah, we're not doing that. Leather jacket can go. Torn Keeper's armor can go, because I have better armor up here for the weight. Same thing with the doublets. Those can go. Priestess's robe I'll keep. Bloodstained shirt can go. Village healer's robe can go. Nobleman's doublet can go. Honestly, since I can, like, convert all of these things through transmog, I don't think I care about them anymore. So I'll just wait for, like... Well, that's actually decent. I'll wait for, just better stuff, I guess. Satin, linen, satin, red guard, satin, ragged, okay. I don't think I have better armor for the weight on those. I could wear some leather boots, but they're kind of heavy. Let's see. These can go. Priestess set I'll keep. Red priest boots can go. Torn keepers. These can go. Okay. How much do I have? 6,000. We're getting there. We're making a little bit of progress. Gonna try to break 400 on deadlift. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, believe in the me that believes in you. Because, get it. That's awesome. Just gonna rest through the night and see if I can buy more wood from the guy. Because that'd be sick. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, so Cookie's egg is in the next zone, so we can't do that. Confrontation looks like Hope is probably our next one. Let's see. That one is also in the next zone. I don't know anything about that one. Repairing the village is here. Have I gotten any more tags? Let's see if I can turn this into. Nope. I don't have any more tags. Okay. Let's see if we can buy stuff. I just want to buy your wood.
Nice to have a break.
Too bad. Sell me your wood. You don't have any more wood. I thought you'd have wood by now. What is this man's refractory period? What the hell? I'm a little salty about that. Let's see. Alright. What can we cook? I see sea soup. Sea soup. I see soup, I cook soup. Then Sewell's Delight. Venison stew is really good. Let's see. I'll do some cabbage. And a little bit of broth. Then some scones. Then beggar's fare. Then we experiment. Damn. But hey, our cooking leveled up. Love to see it, right? Okay. So what quest am I doing now? Confrontation, something, something, something. Yep. Let's head up here for that. Let's see, what's the best? Weirdly, I think it might be best for me to just head to this and then go north. I think that's the path that I need to take to get up there effectively. Let's go ahead and save before we get on our horse, because then it won't let us save for some reason. They were like, you're on a horse, you're not allowed to save. Okay, buddy. Let's see. So yeah, we'll head to the bee lady. See what we can do about that whole situation. Hopefully that'll be nice and fun. Oh, ooh. Ah, shit. I was trying to, like, keep an eye on map stuff. Get away, Wolf. I don't want nothing to do with what you got. Get out of here. Get out of here, Wolf. I need not your awoos. Alright. Dig. Dig. We got Loving Witch Brew. What is that? Lock stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. That's kind of nutty. That's basically infinite onslaught for 10 whole seconds. Damn. Oh, that's kind of scary. Can I cross that on a horse? Sometimes my horse is just like, what you doing in that tree, buddy? Hey, I don't know what this is, but I'm crossing it. It looks a little, weird. Let's see. Oh, shit. Maybe I should not ride my horse through here. Maybe I should avoid horse time through this area. That scared me. Hey Hazel, no worries. I hope you feel better soon. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad I get to see you. Alright. So now I have the ability to deal damage to enemies just from a parry. Which is pretty sick. What is this area? Is this like a giant apiary? What am I looking at? Oh hey. Brock Mayella. I guess I was close. Ghost of Brock Mayella. Yep, that's me.
Is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Will I? Are you sure? Let's see, what happened here? Why do you torment Brock?
Consort. Traitor.
Consort?
Refused. The queen's heart is broken.
This bee wants to fuck Brock? Hope I have a wonderful night and see me next time. Sounds good, Hazel. Thanks for popping in. Ow. I'll see you next time, too. Let's see. What happened here?
Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why has the queen summoned me?
The queen needs a consort.
Ayo.
Consort. You.
Ow. Ow. That pop hurt.
The queen will love.
The queen wants to fuck me?
We will all love.
I guess I can't blame her. Let's see. Yeah, we saved just before getting here. Let's still make sure that we poke around. See what we got going on. Oh, Oh. It is an apiary. Game has false advertising, you see no taint. That's because we already grailed our taint. You missed it. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the opening scene. Yep. Yeah, we have a grail instead of a taint now. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. I'm gonna save real quick. We're going on a new save because this is a little sketchy. Queen wants the kind of sex that leaves a peculiar little tattoo on your midsection. Exactly. Exactly. Must make using the washroom awkward. No, it's a taint-shaped grail. Yeah. So it works. Let's see. Oh, she can get it. Hey, baby. What's up? Hey.
My knight protector, you are here. I've waited so long for you.
She's a smash, for sure. Let's see, why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What is her mouth speaking animation? It's the great mouth speaking animation. She's got the same stomach tattoo I do. It's pretty close, yeah. It's pretty close. Except mine are tentacles. Let's see, what do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive, with me. And he fled, left me, abandoned his queen.
Well, that was rude of him.
Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me.
Brock hits on everyone, don't feel bad. Yeah.
And silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
What? This is a Discord call? Since when? I haven't agreed to anything
I have
yet.
expressed my will, protector. You must
Medu-
fulfill it, or perish.
Oh, come on. I don't want to die.
We shall see about that.
Oh, are you gonna make me fight you? Oh. Yeah. Like, I may have been here for it, but no. There we go. Yeah, back to this. Let's see. There we go. She do be strong though. Obey the bee. I don't know. I might. She is hot. But before that, I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna finish the decisions that I chose. I wasn't expecting to say, like... I wasn't expecting to say, you know, I'm not dying today in like a I'm gonna kill you kind of way. I thought it was just like a sassy way of being like, okay, I'll go talk to Brock. But no, the game was like, you're gonna kill her. It's fighting time. There we go. Yeah. Queen's honey. Ayo. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I like that ending. Brock should know about this. Let me go talk to Brock at least and see if maybe I feel better about it after talking to Brock. Because I kind of liked the queen. I don't know why. I kind of just vibed with her a little. It's probably the hotness. It's probably the hotness. Let's see. I mean, she did want me to be her consort. And I did say earlier in the game my character was pretty lonely. Let's see. Oh boy, oh boy. Like, if Brock turns out to be an asshole, I'm siding with the queen.
My name is Brock, from Brock.
Let's see. I've been to Brockmayella, the queen is dead.
The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmayella. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion.
Welcome.
Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
What are you gonna do now?
I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Okay. What'd I get? Sting? No way. They gave me a damn sword from Lord of the Rings. Hitting a target poisons them. Okay, that's pretty great. But also, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. Let's at least see what the queen has to say, you know? I'll save it on my, like, primary slot. Because I wasn't trying to kill her. Let's see. You've returned yet again. Welcome back. Did you do it? Did you get your PR?
My knight.
We're trying to fuck a bee.
You are here. I have waited so long for you.
Let's see.
Is someone? There is one who, he was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me, such betrayal is up. Find him and silence his song. Now go. Then go forth into the world. My will.
Okay. I mean, look. 380 is still your max. Fair. Hot, right? Smash. Fully smash. Fully smash. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, is there a little teleporter in there? Probably. Because at the end of your workout, you'll try again fresh and you think you can hit it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think you can hit it too. I believe. I believe. Okay. Alright, Brock. I'm gonna let you know. I'm sorry, you're very nice. But, she's kinda hot. I'm just saying. And like, you broke her heart. Come on. You can't be that nice, right? Right. Probably. You know, just let me justify my actions. It'll be fine. Hey, Brock.
Good. Very not good.
You betrayed the queen. You must die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense.
Nope, only dollars.
I won't surrender without a fight.
Okay. What you got? I'm not even summoning my skellies for this. Come on. Bonk. 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 Alright. You were just like a guy. The things I do for love. Let's see. See, like, if you don't want to get taken out by me, don't betray the hot bee lady. It's that easy. Like, you can't expect me not to help the hot bee lady, right? It's a fair and reasonable thing to do.
My Knight Protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger.
Yeah. Brock is dead. Zira, thank you for the alert. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
Silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is
The
no
absolute
freedom
fool.
beyond the hive. There is only loneliness,
There we
only
go.
weakness. But you have done well, my Night Protector.
Red Bull
But the
time
hive's work is not
in a
yet
cup.
complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but
Oh, I still got Sting. Cool.
higher power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Ooh. We get city building now. What do you want the
What allowed my
cobwebs?
children and I to enter your world.
Oh.
Rock Mayala is the perfect place for our home.
Okay.
Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Cool. So we're really just like restoring a town. It can't be that bad to restore a town, right? Ethereal cobwebs are a
Substance
building
that binds the
material?
world. All worlds.
Ah.
It is the strongest and most precious tool we need.
I mean, we got like 200 something of them.
From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
So, what do you mean by everyone will become part of the
world you
hive?
come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will. The hive welcomes you.
Give 50.
You've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward.
She giving me some of that honey.
Squander it.
Give 100. What do I get for giving 100? What if I give another 100?
Go forth and...
Oh, I need to give her 250 total. Okay. Can we go get more? And I still got Sting. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We're gonna rule together. This is my warlock pact. Moon Bunny, hello, hello. Let's see. I know there's like a little loop that I can do here that's got some cobwebs. Like just sitting out in the open. Oh, that's an ogre. Points available. Hell yeah. I get points and I get to fuck a bee. Hell yeah. Let's see. Alice Madness Returns. Ooh, I remember that game. The series was pretty cool, was pretty neat, as I recall. Let's see, that's 10 more ethereal cobwebs. I also have a bonfire chilling up here somewhere. Unless it's gone. It could be gone. Yeah, it burned out. And faded away. But there is this one. I can use it to level at least. Let's see. I'm going to put a point to strength. Get that armor weight multiplier down. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. Then we're going to go here. And the next one we're going to do is that. And I want to see if it affects my wands. Because if it does, that'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. I ain't worried about you, dog. I'm just trying to find some web. If you attack me, my skeletons are gonna come after you. I'm just warning you. I ain't worried about you now, but if you hurt my skeletons, I'm gonna be mad. Alright. Let's see. Where's... I thought there were 2 cobwebs here. Did I pass one of them? I must have. Oh, the red caps are back. I must have passed it. Oh, there's one down here. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Alright. Skeleton time. Where are you going? You scared now? Bitch. As soon as you can't gang up on me. I see how it is. Start running away. Coward. She says, knowing full well that she just did the exact same thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. China bear. Unbearable. Oh, the titanium's back. I should probably grab some of that. It seems pretty rare. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Let's see. I know there was a way to get it from over here. Just gotta come at it from behind, you know? Damn it. I guess I could jump across? I don't know. I know there's a way to get it. I got it last time. Oh, you gotta come at it from the top. then make it drop. Easy. Easy. I see some more iron out here. I'll go ahead and grab it real quick while I got the pickaxe out. I've got to fight that one guy soon, and I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, there was a chest here that I didn't see. Heavy gauntlets. What do those do? Increases unarmed damage. Oh. I know they've got like an unarmed skill tree here. So I guess that makes sense. What if I just craft? Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Fair and reasonable. Oh, what are you? Meteorite. I need a bunch of that. I don't remember what for, but I know I need it. So now I have a source of meteorite and titanium that I can keep an eye out for. That's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Is there some web up here somewhere? I could have sworn there was another source of web somewhere around here. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. I know one source of web is going to be me beating the asses of some enemies at nighttime. Here in just a little bit. Coin cheese pie. Hunting bow, sure. Bloodthorn. What is that? Claymore. Veteran bandit armor. Sick. What does that do? Max stamina up. That's pretty sick. Let's see. And it's too heavy. It looks cool, but it's too heavy. That's also too heavy. Damn. Maybe one day. Let's see. I'll keep the mana regen on the rest. What over here? What's over here? That's one of them shrine things. Oh, I remember this one. The Nimue Shrine. Oh. Okay, what's up here? What is this? A bunch of red caps. I'm gonna finish my summoning before I get swarmed. Get out. Alright. Get a little burdock. Get a little burdock. What is this? Blueberries. Some moonshine. Tomatoes. Ooh. Mana battery. That sounds cool. And some meteorite. What's the mana battery? Charge by spending 200% of max mana. Consume stored mana, increasing your mana regen by 100% for 10 seconds. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Not really necessary, but it's decent. It's decent. There we go. A little iron. We're We're just venturing around because we gotta fight Galahad soon, and that motherfucker's hard. So I would really rather clear some stuff out. Maybe get some permanent upgrades. I don't know. And then we can go fight him. Let's see. Fight some enemies. Copper. Yeah, we can grab some alchemical stuff. There we go. Oh. I didn't know you were here. There we go. What's this? Burdock. Agravian of the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve, his legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. Our one-handed went up. What is this? Connacht. Again. Northgate. What the heck? What the heck? The hell is this game bringing me? What is this? Oh, we're here now. Hey, Maven.
You lied to me. Fran almost ripped my head off.
What?
She said if I made one more mistake, she'll have Sobder take my place. Sobder! You made me look like an idiot.
I'm sorry.
You can take your sorry and shove it up your arse. Why do all non-Rita think 2 words will fix everything?
Let's see. Alright then, how would the Doloriata handle
Lying is
this?
dishonorable. The liar has to regain their honor. If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of pain to clear the air.
Sure. Then let's fight.
Come on! I've been itching to punch you in the face.
Go for it. Why am I concerned that my skeletons are gonna kill her? You good? You good?
Now we're even.
Damn. No, I wanted to beat her though.
So did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
Let's see. I might stay a little longer.
Oh, weird place this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange.
Hey,
Get
Rajanka.
used to it.
Gotta leave tonight from the Ickies. I'm sorry.
See you around, I guess.
Firebite, hello. Let's see. Where is this at? I want to win that fight. I feel like I can. I feel like I can. I didn't know I was getting into it, but... Let's see. Where does this put me? Can't be that far away, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not that far. I'm not that far. Little wolf pelt. I don't think I found anything interesting between here and there, so... We'll grab this, which was important. We'll grab this, which was some XP. Which I would say is pretty important. But yeah, how you been, Firebite? It's good to see ya. Thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. 1 second. There you go. Let's see. Ten out of 10 slappage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta love some bare thigh, right? There we go. Hey, Maven.
She said if I made one more mistake,
Sorry.
you can take your.
Let's see. Alright, how would the Doloriata handle it?
If you ask me, the best way to do that is to fight it out. Nothing like a bit of.
Had a good holiday and I'm having an even better time zone. I'm having a better time zone. The holiday was pretty good when I was here. Put it that way.
Come on.
As long as I was hanging out with everybody here, it was a great time.
Beat me. But if you can fight like that, why the hell did you lie? I'll never understand.
One of those necromancers? That's me.
Anyway, we're good now.
That's me.
So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around?
I'm staying longer.
Weird place, this. Back in
Yeah,
the
that's me.
Swords, we didn't have many
It's pretty fun. I'm doing a weird necromancer build.
They're a different kind of strange.
It's a weird necromancer build. But it's fun. So I summon all of my skellies and then I go into melee combat. Instead of me like hanging back and casting spells, I'm focusing on armor, shields, parrying, and then I'm doing this like weird bonk build where I'm using my wands as melee weapons instead of as stat sticks. And I'm trying to make that work. So pretty stoked. Pretty excited to see how it comes. Let's see. Can you tell me about the others in camp? What about Ron?
She's Volker.
Okay.
And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift to Avalon. Now they just look for new battles to die in. Great warriors. But who knows what goes on in their heads?
Can you tell me about Theron?
No. He's a bloody thoid. I'd say I'd trust those magic users as far as I can throw them, but I can throw people pretty damn far.
Can you tell me about
He's a
Ugle?
fellow Ulfrit and one of the best smiths I know. Can't say a bad word about him. The three of us, we spar sometimes. Me, him, and Ragne.
Let's see. Do you miss the Forlorn Swords?
Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad.
You're not very fond of
They're
outsiders, are
They
you?
only come to take. Our steel, our warriors. They never bring anything good in return.
Let's see. Why'd you decide to come
Everything
here?
was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Made me feel useless. And I hate feeling useless.
Fair enough. What are your plans for the South?
Do I look like someone with a plan? I don't have one. Where they go,
Hell yeah.
I follow. As
I
long
like
as I'm
ya.
useful. See you around, I guess.
Yep, that was a good fight. I appreciate it. What you got?
Go.
Nothing.
Bring glory to your...
Nothing. What about you? What you up to? Tell me more about One Eye.
Leader, and soon the leader of all the Daliata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron.
He will unite all the tribes, and then
we'll march on the capital.
Does this have a companion system like Skyrim? No, just the necromancy. How you doing, average? Let's see. Camelot's been asking for it for a long time.
True. I can't wait for it to go up in flames.
Yep, so you got your summoning system. You can use that as like a pseudo-companion system. Let's see. Well, the tribes want to follow him.
Most of them have their heads stuck up their own asses. Even
But
over
yeah.
my own clan.
About to get to sleep, Ben? Sounds good. I hope you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
There's no other way. It'd be best if
Hell
Dark
yeah.
backed one eye.
Your pop got you a vacuum sealer. This thing is incredible. Your cokes buy you gifts? Wild. You really ought to move. Wait, why? What happened? Let's see. Darvan?
The leader of the Stone Wardens.
Ah.
Do you know anything about the tribes?
No.
Sire, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens.
Driving 45 minutes is boring. I bet.
And weird steel, the toughest material on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find
Yeah, I used to have to drive.
There, though most of them are all fights, of course.
I forget the kilometers, but it was 150 miles a day. So, I feel ya. I feel ya. And there's the possibility of deer always, yeah. Yep. I had certain sections of mine that I had to worry about that on. Not many, but a couple. But yeah. Yep. It would take anywhere between like an hour and 30 minutes and like 3 hours to make that drive, yeah. Yeah. 241 kilometers a day for work, yeah. And that was just the commute. That wasn't like I didn't have like a route that I was driving or anything. That was just to get to and from work. Yep. So I feel ya. I know exactly how a long drive can take it out of you. Let's see. How can I join the Stone Wardens?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Daliata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Daliata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvander without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
Let's see. Well, you're the master. Teach me.
Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weird Steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've
Maybe
heard
next year.
for centuries.
Hell yeah.
Learning that takes
It'd be
years,
awesome.
and it's one of the most respected Daliata traditions.
Get you a nice short
But
commute.
hey, if you want to give it a shot,
Such a long time till then. Yeah, super long.
maybe you'll pull it off.
Super long. 4 whole days. I guess for you it'd be 3 days, right? At least let me try.
Told me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of Weirdstone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Okay. Ruffian Relic. Hey Andy, the bonking goes great. Bonking goes great. Handcrafting. What do we get? I don't want the crystals. What was it? A relic? Some sort of relic. see. Wait, where do I go to... How do I make the relic? What? I'm confused. Let's see. Oh yeah, what is this? Hitting a target has a 5% chance to restore 5 health. That's sick. Anyway, Andy, thank you for the love you too. Firebite, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Then you can have your ultra minimalistic dreams come true. Have a home built like you build computers. It'd be great. Be great. Let's see. Piece of weird stone. Well, where's... How do I craft weird stone? Where do I go for it? Did you give me, like, a book? No? No book? Then what? Let's see. Do I not craft it there? Where do I go to craft it? It's gotta be here, right? Attach relic? No. Upgrade? No. It's gotta be handcrafting for sure. I gotta be missing something. Oh, there it is. Rough-hewn relic. Increases melee damage by 10%. I was just overlooking it, apparently. Let's see. Oh, Zero, you're like gonna again have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. You might have the opportunity to move into the lowest tax rate place in the whole country. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. There we go. Let's see. That relic made from weird stone that you asked for.
How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you?
Yeah, that'd be super sick.
I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough, and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn, I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals.
Well, now you learned.
Join the Stone Wardens. I've got good news and bad news.
Okay. The good news first, please.
The good news is that I can recommend you.
Okay.
The bad news is, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to them. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannock and find Core.
You get a garage spot.
Mention
Ooh.
my name.
Ooh, then you could tinker.
And reach Darvanner.
Then you could tinker. That'd be fun. Who is this Corvor? Corvor.
And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue.
Ramen Doodles. Hello, hello.
Because he's never cared about anything but his craft.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Give
Give me just a moment. Okay, we're good. Thank you so much for the raid. For those tracking, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? You were doing art. Foxes. Hello, hello. And welcome in Yumiko and Swith Reese. Hello. Thank you so much. You were doing some art. What were you making? Were you doodling some ramen? Sorry, I had to. Foxes brought us here. Foxes is so sweet. Foxes is such a sweetheart. Yeah, everybody follow Ramen Doodles. Do the thing. I just did. Let's go. You're making a couple of things. Would I like to see? Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah. Wait. Art tags? Art tags. Art tags. Just I don't have a public. I gotta send you a link. I don't have it easily accessible. Let's see. For like safety reasons and stuff. Give me just a moment. I will send you one. Copy. Do I allow links here? Unfortunately, no. But I'm whispering you the invite right now. Because I want to see it. Let me in there. My tentacles. This one? Hey. I do stuff in Blender. My beauty. Yeah, I could. So I made this tentacle. It's pretty great. I like it. What else we got? My model started as a Vroid model, but I've modified it pretty extensively. Between Blender and Unity. But yeah, I do 3D art things. I don't really do art things on stream because it's a really long process for me because I'm still very, very much learning. Let's see. If I enable this, where's it gonna go? Hey, into my hand. I made this sword. It's pretty cool. I made it for my friend Bonnie. So it's in her colors, but I like it pretty good. I made this completely from scratch. It's a fun time. Let's see. I can do this with it, which is pretty fun. Hey. There we go. Then I could make it dissolve away, but I'd have to like do some programming because I got rid of that programming when I got rid of the video, or when I finished making the video, because that was a lot of node graph stuff. Okay. Let's see. You should have the link in your DMs. You need to join my server too? Okay, let me send you a link. As well. Let's see. New link. Copy. Foxes. Whisper. There you go. Alright. But yeah, so if y'all aren't familiar with this game, this is let's see. This is like if you took Skyrim and gave it a simplified / easy, but like really cool, kind of Souls-like combat vibe. Super deep combat system. It's great. Alright. I'll check the art section in just a little bit. It should let you in soon, Ramen. And then I'll show that off on stream. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Let's see.
Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah,
yeah.
Most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some
seem like a chill person. That's the goal. I like having a nice comfy place.
I bet It was the old
That's
face
it.
who first figured it out.
Oh yeah.
Just kept hammering at that damn
Tentacle.
weird deal until they finally
You
made
might
it work.
appreciate this. You might appreciate it. You might think it's silly. I don't know. Either way, I love it. So. Wait. That's the wrong thing. Let me go to the tentacle. I actually modeled this off of a real object. So, it's got a flared base. Yeah, it's pretty great. You do all the art you worked on / finished on stream? Hell yes. Calamari's yum. It's tasty. It's so tasty. Let's see. Ooh. Damn. Such a cute little kobold. Let's see. Let me just like make a new folder real quick because I don't have like an easy way of doing art text just yet, but I will now. Let's see. Save. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll just go through and show these real quick. Save. The uppies. Adorable. Your art's fantastic. Fantastic. Let's see. Okay. Let me go ahead and show your art real quick. Ah, shit. This isn't your art. That's not your art. My bad. Let's do image. Let me find it. Where'd I put it? Let's see. He likes being called a good boy. Pronoun check. Thank you for the pronoun check. For those of you who are comfy sharing, now is a good time to do so. I will go ahead and get started. Mine are she, her. Let me get it sized properly. Sorry for the delays, everyone, but this is really cool art. We love really cool art here. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, Chuck, you gotta go. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Your pronouns are good boy. I have a redeem for that, actually. They, them, hell yeah. He, him, let's go. You know what? I'll do it for free for the raid. Ramen. You are such a good boy. Check it out. Look how cute. So cute. It is. Hell yeah. Welcome in, novelty. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Thank you again. Lovely art. Do it again. I got you, Ramen. You are such a good boy. What have I done? I don't know. What have I done? On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong. Oh, mama. Just having fun. Let's see. Novelty. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah.
No, most of them would tell you to
Hell
piss
yeah.
off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
Novelty, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya.
It's odd that someone from a Vulcan is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands.
You got splash clicked and Moon tortured you to take advantage. Ooh.
And she's way better than any food.
Ooh. Love that. You made a critical error. You were cooking and had the handle of a pot over an open flame, didn't notice and cried. Oh, oof, 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 oof. I've done that before. That is not fun. Oof. He's very well trained. I bet he is. I bet he is. Your friend with Bunny and Firebite, and they were talking about me, so you jumped in too. Well, welcome. Welcome. They're such sweethearts. Imagine being trained couldn't be you. Are you sure you couldn't? Positive. Is that a challenge? Sorry, I had to. You have to go deal with that. You take care of that. Run it under, like, room temp water, not cold. Not cold. You got this.
Pension, you say?
Get the temps down. Once the temps are down, then you can ice it. You don't know anymore. Aw, that's so cute. College was a wild time. You learned a lot about yourself. Super fair. Super fair.
You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any old fright will
I definitely did some shit in college.
Silent like a real person.
It's great.
Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat.
It's great.
And you can't trust the Thoods. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Damn them. Does Dervanar have that much influence over the Doloriata?
Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thood mongrels. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Ow. Let's see. You got anything new? I don't think so. Nope, nothing new. But that's okay. You do have the staff. In spellcasting, you have a 50% chance to restore half the spent mana. That's a really good staff, but like... You know, I don't need it, but I want it. If nothing else, I can use it for transmog. Let's see. I'll just throw it in my stash. There we go. Let's go ahead and move all of our crafting materials over. Then weapons that we don't plan on using can go in there. Sting can go in there. The claymore can go in. Hunting bow and all the arrows. Alright, one of those. One of those. The bandit armor, heavy gauntlets, and the gloves, sure. I'm confident that I don't need the Brock Mayella set anymore. Go ahead and put those in, other than the ones that I'm wearing. This is too heavy. Sucks. It's only 5 damage returned. Did I use a clicker? I did. I sure did. Enjoy that fire bite. Let's see. And I guess I could move all relics in. Oh, yeah. Sure did. It's a fun time. They don't really weigh much, but they weigh something. And I think I need to, let's see, I'll move my books too, I suppose. Except for the one with the little silver thing. These can go. Most of this can go. I'll get that one identified here in a bit. Yeah. Oh.
If nothing
You
happens
like a
soon,
clicker?
I'll start at my cell.
You'll start at your sale? Fair.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try. I'll try to stay out of trouble. Can be a little tough from time to time, but I'll do my best. Okay. Transmog. Can't confirm or deny about the clicker. Super fair. Super fair. Understandable even. Pick appearance. Yeah, okay. So as long as I have collected it, I can choose the aesthetic of it. I kind of like it as a bonk stick. It's pretty sick. Click. How you doing, Impending? Good to see ya. Let's see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And it doesn't cost anything either. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Wait. Let's see, what do I like? This one's cute. This one too. That's cute. That's got the necromancer vibes though. Let's see. Kind of like this. Oh, it costs 1,000 gold. Holy shit. Never mind. I'm glad I just did it with the one weapon then. Gonna do some after stream self-care. It was a pleasure to meet you too, Ramen. Enjoy after stream care. Thank you again for the raid. So very sweet. So very sweet. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go talk to this one-eye guy. This new staff looks really cool. I'm excited to beat the hell out of some enemies with it. Let's see. Okay. So, where is One Eye? Where'd he go? Is he just gone now? I think he might just be gone now. Like, I might not be able to find him. Meh. I'll take him. If it's gonna let me take him, I'll take him. For sure. Let's see. Oh, did he have wood? I forgot to check if he had wood. The blacksmith. Because we still need a fair bit of wood to finish up our little project. Trying to tidy that place up. Let's see. Nope, no wood. What a shame. What a shame. Well, let's go out here. Let's do a little fighting while it's nighttime. Actually, let's explore this. I want to see what all's in that direction. And while we're on our way, we'll just fight whatever we come across. There has to be something here, you know? They wouldn't just have it be nothing, right? I wouldn't think so. Okay, outlaws. What the heck? Quit taking out my skellies. They're very good. They're good skellies. There we go. Okay. Give me your skin. And your web. And I'll take that spear too, why not? Let's see. Ah, damn it. Okay. And what all you got in this? Let's see. Ah. Alright, what's over here? This is looking kind of important, right? There's a weird skeleton up there. Interact. What is this? Wait, what? What is this?
Hello.
Oh.
It's always nice to see some new faces. Do you want to join me?
Let's see. Aren't you afraid to sit in the middle of the weirdness?
That's a good one. It's been a while since I met a prankster like you, but that won't work on me. I won't fall for it.
You think the weirdness doesn't exist?
But enough is enough. King Arthur drove off the weirdness about 600 years ago. Even the people in the villages know that. You won't scare an honest shepherd with some ancient fog.
Ah. See, well, what are you doing here?
I'm taking a rest. I know, I've been looking after my herd, but the sheep must have wandered off. I hope my son can catch them on time.
Ah, where's your son now?
I hope that nuisance is somewhere
Fergus.
If I catch him reading some chivalric romance again, I'll have his hide.
Aww.
If he reading lessons, we'd do better as a family. I didn't think he'd waste his time daydreaming about serving in the horns of the South.
Aww. You're Fergus's father.
That's so surprising. How do you know my teenage nuisance?
I know him from work. He's a good lad.
You don't look like a shepherd, and I don't know anything about him having another job. But it doesn't matter. Just be good to him. One day he'll settle down and become a real man. He's got a heart of gold, that lad.
It's so sweet. What happened to the skeleton that was here?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait. You say you know my Fergus. I can't leave here. But if you see my son, will you give this to him? I've been meaning to pass it to him for a long time. But I always forget. And I can't leave here.
Absolutely. Or do I tell him to come here himself? No. He'll be happy to see you? Maybe. Oh, I'm anxious.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't want him to come here. Call me superstitious, but This place feels weird, and I know that I don't want my son to be here.
Gotcha. Sure, I'll bring it to him.
Tell him I think about him all the time, and I love him, no matter what he decides to do with his life.
Aww. That's a good dad. That's a good dad. How much can I sell this ring for? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna. I just wanted to see if it was equipable. No. Okay. That would have been so messed up. Oh dear. I didn't get a weirdness from you. What the heck? What for? Let's head up northly a little, I guess. Go this way. Oh, I need some cobwebs. Come on. Where are my cobs at? You bear. Get jumped by skeletons. Okay, there's some cobweb. There's a little cobweb. Alright, what else we got out here? Nothing? Really? Well, then I guess I start heading back south or something. Yeah, we'll head along this path. There's some wolves. Give me some cobweb. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. More wolves? Where? I don't see no wolves. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I'm gonna get over to here. I'm gonna hang it right. Let's see. Anything under the bridge? They like hiding stuff in this game. Nothing under the bridge. Anything on it? No. Alright. Alright, well. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a wolf. Perfect. Let's see. Oh. There might be more bandits up here. You could see. Bandits drop quite a bit of cobweb. Yeah, they're back.
Ah, that's all you've got.
There we go. Buddy. You're interrupting my looting. You too, quit it. Do a little summoning. Come over here. Fire arrows, not bad, not bad. Okay, now let's go check the rest of these bodies real quick. Got a little bit of cobweb. I know there was another one of y'all that was still standing and fighting my skellies. I think it was you. And you. And you. Perfect. Perfect. Back with a new hand touching the beacon. Lovingly donated by your neighbors who don't lock their doors. What? 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 You stealing from your neighbors? That feels rude. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, they're not gonna bring me any more weird plasm stuff, so... or cobweb, whatever. I don't remember what the hell it's called. Let's see. Where do I see my web count? 81. That's enough. That's enough to finish the thing.
Who goes there?
Shut your whore mouth. Alright. Let's go to Fergus first. You would never take something that isn't yours unless you want it. It's super fair. Firebite. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. You also have a good time zone. Let's see. Hey, Fergus. Wait, real quick, let's save. You recognize this ring?
Where did you get this from?
Let's see. Your father gave it to me.
That's impossible. My father died a long time ago. When Camelot declared a mobilization due to the raids from the Dalriada, my father was already elderly. My family always answered the call, but I was still too young. So he was the one who went. He never came back.
Yep.
But even if he were alive, he'd be over 80 years old by now. And why wouldn't he come home?
Let's see. I met him in the weirdness. He gave me this ring and disappeared.
I don't know what you've done. I'm not sure I even believe you. But this is certainly my family's ring, which was lost along with my father.
Yep.
I'm not going to ask what madness drove you into the weirdness, or what my father was doing there. I don't want to know. Real or not, you helped him, even though you didn't have to. Like you didn't have to give me this ring. And it is undoubtedly the real thing.
Yep.
I thank you anyway. It's the only reminder of my family. Impoverished or not, my family remain loyal to Camelot.
Oh, fell asleep.
This ring is proof of that.
Perfect. Not gonna believe this? That you fell asleep? Quest completed. But you fell asleep? Yup. You're not gonna believe this, but I do believe it. Unblock, gain damage. Nah. Let's see. Let me chop some wood. Maybe I've been gone long enough for your boy to restock. Let's see. Oh, Postal! Thank you for the sub! 4 whole months. Let's go. I appreciate the support. You're so sweet. So sweet. Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Mwah. Let's see. Wait, I've only got 15 wood on me. How come? Oh, I accidentally stashed it earlier. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. Take. Alright. There we go. Now I have enough to finish my quest, which is great. We love quest finishing. Or I guess just finishing in general, but, you know. Quests work. Untars my nation. You can't untar my nation. And you can't un-in my what? Report back to Tiernan, the gatekeeper. Let's see. Let's see.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
You can take the tar out of my nation, but you can't take the nation out of my tar. The gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile.
Alright.
At least grunted approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way...
Undraws my southern.
If something else comes up, I'll let
You
know.
can't do that. That's not allowed.
No, not really. Fortunately.
That's not allowed. Because I'm not fully sure how to. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Are any of these, like, usable? Not really. I was hoping for, like, a crafting station or something like that, you know? But nope. None of it. We at least got the village repaired, so that's nice.
Ah, that's you. No.
Damn it.
See you around.
But yeah, I want to save up enough gold so that I can buy a house. I think that'll be fun. That's usually my favorite fantasy that I can live in a game. Is the fantasy of being able to own a home. Let's see. Deposit. There we go. I'll deposit your spectacle helmet. And this leather hood. And this steel breastplate. And these gauntlets, these pants, and these boots. Whether they were made for walking or not. Gathered the Dragon Balls and wished for a house, but he said that wish was beyond his power. Yeah. He does often say that. It's really rather unfortunate, to be honest. Rather unfortunate.
You doing okay?
I am gonna see if you have any wood for me, and I'm gonna buy all of your wood. Give me your wood. And I'm gonna put it back in my stash. What is this? Captain's quarters. I can just go in here? That's cool. Empty. An empty chest. What are you doing here?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot.
You got the perfect game genre for me.
Numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history
Australia simulators?
of the South.
Tell me about the museum.
In the year 542, it is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was
Hey, games in that vein.
who was personally appointed.
Okay, I'll look for games where I can be in Australia. Sewell, I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Let's see. But that was just the first of his many great deeds?
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Let's see. I don't know if I could do Dinkum because it's a little too realistic in that, like, you tend to lose friends because of things that you're incapable of doing. So. Or being unable to do things that you're incapable of doing. So, I don't know. Might hit too close to home. Let's see, what do you have here?
A collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria.
I'm hoping I get a quest from all of this.
Everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
My little skeleton's getting antsy. And which exhibits are the most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting.
Let's see.
Those would be the items that used to belong to
This guy is putting me to sleep.
Signal horn and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
This guy. You have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them? Wow.
Yes, remarkable, isn't it?
Wow.
You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
It's like they couldn't afford Ben Stein, so they were like, we got Ben Stein at home. Let's see. We're getting sarcastic with it.
I'd rather you refrained from inappropriate, childish comments. Now, where were we? Yes. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which, unfortunately, has not survived to this day.
Tell me more about the tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it?
Wow.
The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate.
Clear eyes, moisturizes.
The edges
Wow.
are decorated with the motifs of Camelot,
Wow.
a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality.
This is my character's expression
The fact that
as she is listening to this.
from that time that have survived
I can tell, I can feel it.
leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that.
Just looking at him like this the whole
It
time.
was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind
Wow.
of craft. Perhaps a blacksmith.
Wow.
Or an armorer.
That's enough. I'd like to talk about somebody else. How many books have we done tonight? We haven't really done many. We did like a couple in the beginning, but we haven't really read too many books other than that. And we definitely haven't found any more horny books. We should, though. We found 2 last night. Let's see. King Arthur and his people must have arrived here on ships. What happened to them?
Oh, truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools?
How about bonks? Lots of bonks.
Which would explain why
Lots of
in
bonks.
such a deplorable state. But you are fortunate.
And I'm excited to do more. Where's the smut? That's right. We had lesbian smut last night. We had barbarian capture smut. It's perfect.
Construction of oak.
But now we have
ash wood. Unfortunately,
we have plates, apparently, in some guy's boots. Where are my lesbians? Where are my lesbians at? Give me more.
Empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy
Hey, Sire, how's it going?
to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime.
This guy's driving me nuts. We gotta write some smut, Sire. We need more lesbian smut here.
Treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels
Base, yeah.
of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps.
This game has to have more than one lesbian smut book. It has to. You've been summoned? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained
Have you played this yet?
population to maintain stability.
If I'm doing well, I'm doing fantastic.
Society.
Doing fantastic. I'm loving this game, but like, this guy is driving me absolutely bonkers.
Thank you.
Absolutely bonkers. It looks pretty great. It's phenomenal. I've had a lovely time with it so far.
Usually people only come here when they've had too much.
I'm just hoping that Skeleton Friend has no Skeleton Friend. This is probably the same one that was twerking after I killed that woman's husband and was telling her about it.
We talked a bit about Captain Lex.
Because, like, yeah, no chill. 0% patience.
Was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read.
These guys are wild.
Say it should be classified.
I'm just hoping that if I talk through this,
apparently she's looking for the wreck.
Eventually I'll get a reward of some kind. Like a Bethesda game, but made with actual care and not in Gamebryo. Right. Sounds interesting. Maybe I should meet her. Let's see.
Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in.
So it looks like it is going to result in a quest, which is good.
Close to it. Good luck.
Alright, there's the horn of what's-his-face, a sack of money, ya boy's boots, King Arthur's silverware, a really racist-looking totem, probably a fertility statue, a vase, some gargoyles, some more vases. Okay. We hit a statue. I can't even steal anything. This place sucks. Alright. Well, at least I know the person that he was talking about. I don't have a guard's key. Alright, what's down here? Is there cool stuff down here at least? Don't tell me this whole place sucks. What? They put a hole here and didn't give me the option to get something out of it? Damn it. Damn it. What's the point of a hole if you're not going to use it? Wait. A hole but no gold, right? It's painful. I'm not even fully sure what engine this was made in. I think it's Unity. I think it's a Unity game. I don't think it's Unreal. Let's see. Because I know it gives credits to Fmod, and I know Fmod makes a Unity application. But I don't know if they have a plugin for other software as well. Alright. Let's put our wood away. Let's see. Let's see. So, we did get a quest out of that. Your boy's sleeping again. He's gotta stop it. Uruguay told me where to find his friend. He's in the next zone. I can't do that. Unforgettable, no. Cookie's egg, next zone. Next zone, next zone. We don't know yet. Gifts for the queen. We can do that one. Let's do that. I just want to get as strong as I possibly can before I go fight that knight again. Because he wrecked my entire ass last time I tried to fight him. It was rough. Super rough. Okay. Queen Bee, hello. Hi, hot bee lady. She wants me to bear her children. I get to be her consort. Let's go. Let's see. Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen. Take 50 of it.
Cobwebs. You've earned your reward.
Hot, right?
Take it. And remember who granted you such a prize.
Well, thank you.
Go forth and get.
How much more do you need? 500. What the hell did I get for that? Just some more honey. I don't want your honey. I don't want your honey. What, I better get something real good at 500. I'm telling you now. 500 is a lot of ethereal cobweb. So I think I'm just going to collect that over time and then bring it back to her later. Let's see. Arthur Memories. Set a bonfire. Okay. No! The game did the thing again. Rude. Alright, I gotta close the game and open it back up. One moment, everybody. Give me just a sec. Wait. It did the thing, yeah. There we go. It'll only take me a minute to reopen it. Lizard. Let's see. See, only a moment. We already back. We're already back. Alright. While it's loading, what engine was this made of? 'Cause I'm pretty confident it was Unity. Let's see. Unity 6, yep. Called it. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Come here, Sire. Come get your hugs. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw the Fmod attribution and I was like, it's gotta be Unity, but I didn't know if Fmod also does stuff for any other engines. I kind of want to see what's, like, this looks like it's significant. So I want to check that out before we fully dip from here. Yeah, no wonder it runs so well. But it's amazing that they actually got, like, it does have that Bethesda feel without it being a Bethesda game. And being in their shitty engine. Unity is much, much easier to work in. I cannot stand modding Bethesda games. It sucks so bad every time. Daffodils. I'll take some daffodils. What? Why is this place so creepy? Is this a witch's place? This is giving witchy vibes. Is she available? Tomb of the Good Druid. Let's see. You discovered the pain of trying to mod games in Linux today? Oh shit. Unity's come a long way. You feel like it used to get a real bad rep. Yeah. It got a bad rep because it was considered like a beginner engine for the most part. At least as far as I understand, but like that's not a bad thing. Where are y'all going? You just ran right past him. Some good y'all did. Damn skeletons. What the hell? Oh, hey, hey, it's a dryad. Smash. Set me on fire. What? Let's see. What the? These. What? Get out of here. Okay. Heal the rest. This thing's a huge time saver. The little thing that I got for summons or whatever. Oh, you're a friend. Okay. Let's see. Dried resin and bone. Ooh. Let's see. What's this? Annabelle. Annabelle. I found a doll called Annabelle. Is that a thing that I want to keep on me? Let's see. As far as you understand, Unity is like an empty toolbox you fill with your own tools to do the tasks you want to accomplish, and Unreal's like buying a fully loaded toolbox from Harbor Freight. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Fair. That feels reasonable, like a reasonable assessment. Heart, Druid's Friend, Mistletoe, Druid's Wish Gem, a knife. What's it, Druid? Increase max mana by 15. What is it? Ah, it's jewelry. Very cool. I'm gonna keep my Iron Lungstone on me for a little bit, but it is very cool. There's some jade. Fancy, fancy. Alright, let's check out this little camp here. Yeah, what was Annabelle? Oh, it's another amulet. Restores 15 health after killing an enemy. That seems pretty useful. You'll dry my resin. I'll dry your resin. You'll take just about anything over Unreal Engine 5 at this point, right? Like, nobody can seem to make optimized games in UE5. And like, it's probably a decent engine. Don't get me wrong, but like, nobody seems to know what to do. There's settings you've got to be able to disable settings and stuff, and get it functioning well. There's got to be a way. Dispatch is incredibly optimized. There you go. But it's also tiny. So how do you know it's optimized and just not so small that it doesn't matter? Exactly. It's all pre-rendered, right? Pretty well optimized for it being Unreal Engine 5, yeah. Yeah. Ow. Brindaloo. A Lucky Charm. I'm after your Lucky Charms. The hell are you? Oh, that's creepy. Red Death Infected. Well, you fight my skeletons. That motherfucker's creepy. Go fight my skeletons. Go on. I ain't getting infected. That ain't happening. It's possible to do a good job with it. You just have to put in more effort than corporatized companies are willing to do. Yep. Yep. It's gotta exist, but yeah. They need to change it so that their default settings are already optimized. And then I won't start like dreading every time I see an Unreal Engine game. Let's see, the Killing Stroke, AO. Charged by killing, increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. So you kill 5 enemies and you get double damage on a single attack, and you have to trade the ability to parry for that? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. That's the worst trade-off I have ever seen in my life. Alright, what's this way? Let's see. Martha's letter. Let's see. You want them to put in work to make their product better, but Kay, think of the shareholders. Everything's buried under menus and tabs and submenus. You have to turn Lumen off in multiple different places to get it to actually turn off. That's awful. That's a horrendous UI. Don't do that. Dear sir, I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree, because I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest had also had a terrible fever, and you helped them. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Yours forever grateful, Martha. The shareholders. Screw the shareholders. Mr. Druid. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because now I can still play knights, and without you I couldn't. I am very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid. Otis. Let's be clear. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I am deeply grateful. You'll always have a place at our table and shelter in our home. So please, accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink it carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Lorne, Malcolm's father. Dear Sir Druid, I am writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much, just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you will accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl, from the mill. Letter from R. Dear Sadie, it's not easy for me to write you this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priests ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't. Continue to live your life as I will mine. R. Let's see. Good Druid's Journal 1. It's confirmed. The first cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected developed red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. I've administered the healing potion to the Hills' boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. Today I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors as if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I have seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damned disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you were no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I had hoped using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. So, Farah, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Always good to see you. Alright, so this friend likes helping people. Very easy. You're right, it was very easy. The Battle Mage set. Ooh. Max mana, mana regen. Max mana. Max mana. This is sick. Hold on. Max mana. Pog. Very easy. You're right. Very easy indeed. Wolfang's Cascade Deluge. A new bow. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage. Oh, that's sick. It's kind of sick. And it's got like a really narrow window of damage. Let's see. Battle Mage's Trousers requires 11 spirituality. Max mana by 5, spell power by 5%, max mana by 10, spell power by 15, max mana by 10, mana regen by 3, magic crit chance by 5. Honestly, pretty sick. And then max mana by 10 here. Okay, so not the whole thing, but quite a bit of that is pretty useful. Quite a bit of that is pretty useful. Alright, back to the entrance. Let's see. So I guess I need to put one more point into my spirituality next level, so I can try equipping that one. Because it seems like it could be fun. We also have some stuff out here. Ooh. Fast travel point. Let's see if I can find any more, like, useful areas for, like, clearing out and collecting loot. Frog. Frog. Alright. I love the frog. I love the frog. Which is why it has to die. Not actually. It had to die because it was going to kill me first. And that would have been bad. Let's see. Interact. Wormtoe the Wise. Sodom was as V his power. His graphics user interface, Ed Shape, the destiny of Avalon. His name is and will be Rev. Seek knowledge. Hey, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you, I got you. Eve. No pants. Never pants. Magic went up. Good. We like it when magic goes up. And when number goes up in general. Let's see. Let's see. Save. Cause y'all know I gotta come down here. Oh no, I gotta check this out. It feels like the edge of the map, basically. Let's see. Can I... What happens if I... Yeah. I ain't dead. I ain't dead. Okay, so is there anything cool down here? There better be. There better be something, you know? I had to put on pants today. It was horrible. I feel so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Can't believe you had to go through pants. Let's see. This definitely feels like the kind of game that would stick a chest in here somewhere for some reason. Or for no reason. Let's see. Where am I even at? Oh, I'm way out here. Oh, there is something here, though. Hell yeah. So we're working our way towards something. Oh, wait. I forget. I can't just, like, and then go back down. Let's see. Oh, this looks important. Ooh, it is important. Ooh, I found a hole in the floor. Where does this go? Ooh. A spirit. Coin and a small... Really? Really? This was too fancy for you to be putting just that out here. Come on. Come on. I felt so good for finding those. You should have rewarded me with something better. Can't believe you've done this. Way out here in the middle of nowhere. And that's all you're gonna give me? That's rude. That was disrespectful. Can't believe they've done this. Oh, we got a question mark up there. We got a bunch of question marks. Hell yeah. I found a rum runner cave. Oh yeah, well rum runners use weapons too. I found an unsupported tower. That's what I found. Extend them legs down a little bit. Let's see. Oh, another little druid place. Another little shrine. Groats. Egg. Mushroom. Milkweed. What? Hello? What? What? The hell are y'all? Unavailable during combat. Well, I'm not in combat, so suck it. Let's see. You know what? Take the spoiled meat. Cowl of the waning moon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking too. Hold on. And increases mana regen. Oh, that's oof. Oh, that's some bad bitch armor right there, I tell you what. That's some of that good armor. I can't wait to get the full set of this. Who was shooting at me? Let's see. The unsupported pier. Alright. Go up here. Come on, skellies. We gotta collect a bunch of friggin' cobweb stuff anyway. A mansion. A mansion. A mansion. Where'd the enemies go? I thought y'all were here. Is it y'all? Oh shit, buddies! I'm gonna need y'all to come do some more distracting. I ain't strong yet. My build has not come online. Damn, buddy. Get out of here. Okay. Nothing good. Let's see. Let's see. We got some unidentified stuff. That's usually pretty good. That's usually pretty good. Anything out back? No, nothing? Oh, there is something. I found it. I don't know what it is, but I found it. Essence of cold, essence of fire, and essence of cider. Not essence. Just Dickens cider. Okay. Points available, set a bonfire. You bet your ass I'll set a bonfire. You bet your ass. Tomatoes. I found a whole ass garden. I'm taking your food. Screw y'all. There we go. I'm gonna set a bonfire on your patio. I'll set your bonfire. Alright, spirituality up. Confirm. Skill trees. What do I want? Okay. Okay, before I do this part, what is my damage for my primary weapon? 19 to 23 damage. Not too bad. Okay. Wait. I gotta do it with it equipped. 20 to 24 damage. So then if I go into the shield tree and I do shield bearer and triple the damage dealt by shield, sometimes wands count as shields. Do they count here? They do not. This, however, is now doing more damage than my wand, which is fantastic. So now I can dual wield with them properly. In fact, at some point, grabbing a second shield might not be a bad idea. Let's see. So it's good to know. Did you know about the Stone Wardens before?
The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
I'm gonna do it. Okay. Fuel. Identify. Can I identify you first? A strong mana potion and a gross. Mid. Meh. Stamina gem's not bad. And then I don't have enough to identify this one, damn it. That's okay. And I don't meet the requirements for any of the weapons I just got. Hell yeah. Let's see. At least we can put away some of the other stuff that we got. Let's see, we got that. I want to equip this Battle Mage Tunic. It weighs the same, it has better armor, and it has a ton of mana regen on it. I may want to leave the Druidic set on for the gloves, but that's a lot of extra armor. For the same weight, it's so much extra armor. And armor for me is damage. Gee, you wonder who'll make it into the Glock? We'll see in just a moment. I have to run to the restroom though. I will be right back in about a minute and a half. See y'all on the other side. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hey, Minty, good to see you. Let's see. Alchemy. We got the stuff to make some Razor Splash. And I'm a huge fan of Razor Splash concoction. And you know what? I'll make some Bleeder Rogue too. There we go. Hell, we can make some strong health potions. We can make a lot of strong health potions. There we go. Now, let's do some moss. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Okay. Immaculate. Our alchemy's up. Hi, mood to you too. Mr. Chance to take my snacks. You sure did. You sure did. You can't have my corn nuts. They're mine. They're my corn nuts. Gem of stamina. Blueberries. We got blueberries. I love a blueberry. And raspberries. Damn. Corn. Corn. Seaside Mansion. What we got in here? What do we got in here? Oh yeah, I can equip my armor. Let's go. Let's see. And you know what? Give me the max mana. Now this one I'm going to keep Spellslinger despite the armor difference. Am I? The damage difference is kind of huge here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. And this one's weaker than the Waning Moon one. Sick. Go, Corn, go. Damn. No corn in my guad. I can't stop you forever. Yeah, I can. Bet. Stella, hello. How are you? There we go. Okay. So I should have an ass load of mana regen. Let's see. We'll take your ale, your apples, your cheese. Your Dickens cider. I didn't want your crock pot. Oh, I'll take it. Ale, Dickens cider. Some moonshine and garlic. Hell yeah. You painted your toenails for the first time. Ooh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Did you go with a fun color? Let's see. There has to be something else in here, right? Why does this feel so lacking? Something feels off. Something feels wrong here. This is kind of small for a mansion. Where's the rest of it? Purple, hell yeah. That's awesome. I mean, I suppose that's the whole thing. Like, I don't know. Feels like there should be more, you know? I just feel like I'm missing something. What do I feel like I'm missing? I don't know. I don't know. Is there something under it? No. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's important for a quest later. Maybe it's important for a quest later. Let's see. Ah. Frames, where'd they go? And summon some more. You know what I'm missing? What? What? Not telling? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. You don't have to tell. I'm not gonna make you. Make you feel bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you feel bad. It's not fair. What do you mean? It's okay. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Oh, that's a whole ass skeleton. There we go. I'm sorry, you were just being silly. Okay. Okay. It's fine. You don't have to tell me. I'll just be missing it forever. I get it. I get it. I'm just picking. I'm just picking on you. Let's see. What is this? This seems pretty cool. Deserted settlement. Put away my weapons and see if maybe they want to be friendly. Where's this at on the map? Where am I at? Oh. Ah. Okay. So this was another part of the blacked out part of the map. I don't think there's going to be anything here. Or here. So I think we've pretty much been all over the entire area. Yeah. 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 We've seen it. We've seen it. We've seen all of it. The whole thing. Except we're missing a druid item. Malarkey.
Like a worldly, well-traveled
Not fair.
person.
What's
Come
not
on.
fair?
Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Maybe. What you got?
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you,
Are they?
you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look,
I know what I did.
from Sir
I
Galahad's
do.
little finger. And over here, a fragment of
I
a
do.
foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with
But you know what
many
you
other
did too.
riches.
Let's see. How can I be sure those relics are
Is an
authentic?
excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents.
You're innocent? Me too.
Signature and seals proving
Me too.
that all of these relics and the stories
I'm
behind
just a
them
little
are
sweetheart.
absolutely true.
Let's see. Open shop. What do you got? Toe of a giant. Unknown. 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 Wow. Wow. What about you? Let's see.
Hello again. It's always.
Did you write this letter?
Oh, I see. You found my employees. Two gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances. Crude
I'm something.
behaviour,
I'm
right?
innocent. That's what it
May I ask
is.
what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
Let's see. You're running some shady business here.
I assure you there is nothing shady about it. My associates search for relics and items with unusual properties, and I sell them. It's acquiring and trading.
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
goods, that's all.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Your associates were robbing a
Convicted
corpse.
felon, traitor or murderer with the noose with which he was hanged? Certainly not pleasant, but not a crime either.
Let's see. You don't care if your employees live or not.
Their absence temporarily affects my business, but I'm glad I got rid of them. God, working with those idiots was a real nuisance.
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
It's hard to find honest and at least
Your Honor,
somewhat
rebuttal,
competent
nuh-uh.
employees these days. Speaking of honest and competent, are you looking for some extra coin?
Let's see. What would you want me to do exactly?
Run a few errands, kill some monsters, retrieve some relics. Things that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer like you.
Let's see. Sure. What items exactly?
Get me a couple of drowner tongues. You can find drowners near the water, obviously.
I got plenty.
Capable. I'm sure you'll take care. I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than the one I had with my previous employees.
Alright, collect. Go to my stash. I'll be back. Motherfucker. I think the closest stash is actually here. Because I can just, like, poke my way on over. Right there. Easy peasy. Take these broken wings and learn to fly again. And grab some drowner tongues. Where are they at? I know I got plenty. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Where are they at? I know roughly what they look like. They're like kind of dark. And they look a little, honestly, they look a little like this thing, but, you know. That's an iron tooth. Am I out of drowner tongues? No way. I must have crafted with all of them. That's a shame. I guess I gotta go get more. I guess it's time to get more. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah? Okay. I can do that. Let's go to the pier. Right here. No, 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 no. This one's better. There's like a shitload of them right here on the peninsula. That's a tune. I need your tongue, buddy. Give me your tongue. Give me tongue. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. There's a heart. I don't need your heart. Just give me your tongue. That's a... You know what? There we go. Hey, 2 tongues at the same time. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, what I gotta... You know what? I ain't got nothing to say. You know what? I do got something to say. It's better to burn out than fade away. Let's see. Oh, okay. Rise up, gather round. What's that from? It's from a song. Rock this place to the ground. It's better to help jack on a horse than to help jack off a horse. Absolutely accurate statement. You are correct. How you doing, Jinxie? Good to see you. The villain also quoted that song in what was that movie with Sean Connery? You're doing okay. Better now that you're here with me. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're gonna go, your brain is off, and you've changed games after 10 minutes 4 times. It's time for chill. Super fair. Super fair. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I have to narrow it down. The one where he did the accent thing. Where he tried to... I don't know. There can be only one. You know what I'm talking about? What's that called? League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? No. Highlander, yeah. The villain in Highlander quoted that song in the middle of a church and then did like a little dance thing, and it was the most awkward scene. I don't know if they made it as funny as it was on purpose, but like literally the funniest thing I have seen in cinema in a long time. Like, the comedic timing was immaculate. You just can't fake that, you know? It's quality. Oh yeah. I love getting monster hot goo. There we go. You're really good at faking it. Wiggle it just a little bit. Let's go. Working it. Working it. But I mean, not you can't fake that scene. You can't fake the comedic timing from that scene. You're genuinely funny. That's what I mean by nuh-uh. So suck it. That's right, get wrecked. And you know what? That's a fair quote. Pepper. That's a fair quote. But also, like, that's just what it's called. That was a perfectly normal and valid thing to say in this context. I did. Beating people with a wand is incredible. Incredible. It's two of them that have died in really silly positions. I am in love with this setup. I am in love with this setup. Incredible. Am I good? It was just great. It was just great. You're actually lost for words? Good. I took them. That's what you're missing is your words. Suck it. Okay. It just killed me the way that he died. Alright. Malarkey. I have them drowner tongues you asked for.
Fresh. Good work. Here are your coins. Now, I need the eye of a marrow ghast.
Drowner's sword.
Such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know marrow ghasts were seen in the swamps near Kuanacht. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
Let's see. Open up shop. What you got? I love how it's like unknown what these are gonna do. I'm tempted to just buy out his whole stock. Why not? I don't know what they do, but new quest, I have a Marrowghast. You can't deal with me. That's fair. Forging ties, gifts for the queen. Let's see, where would I have a whatever the hell be? What? 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 I have a Marrowghast. What the hell is a Marrowghast? The hell is that? Have I seen one before? That doesn't sound familiar. It doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. Okay. I don't know what's a Maracast with you. Wow. That was not stupid. That was great. Good job. Good job. There we go. I looked it up, and I'm glad I did, because I've been under here. Apparently, there's some shit under here that I didn't see. And I would have gone through the whole game without seeing if I hadn't checked something. That's right. That's right. Let's see. Learn more about this place. I must press forward. And apparently there is a chance that I could do the thing here. Hello? That's creepy. Ah. Yeah, how did I spent so much time under there the first time through, and I didn't see shit. Oh, you're creepy. Hi, Mallory.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Okay, but hear me out.
I think my name was Mallory. I won.
He's got some good vibes.
Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so
He has eyes?
I resolved to seek that place.
I don't think so.
This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching,
Oh, my shoulder.
doors. They wait for our next.
They midsummered that guy on the wall? What is that?
It will all be decided when we finish our little conversation. All will be set in motion.
You heard that? Am I okay? Yeah, it was just my shoulder. You speak as if there's some greater plan behind it all.
I fear there is no plan. Not just here.
Yeah, it was just my shoulder. It's fine.
It may well be the most terrifying vision. That we live in a world stripped of the forces that set things right.
Pretty gruesome scene in Midsummer. Gotcha.
A world where there is no hand to guide. No balance to restore.
Let's see, and what is that place?
You should not ask me. The druids created this place. They called it the Hall.
Know why some knights had extra armor on one shoulder than the other?
Pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the.
I thought it was because they were mounted. That, like, super big shoulder thing. I thought was either to counter shield defenses or for like jousting. See, why don't you just leave?
I am bound to it for eternity.
They were jousters, yeah? Yeah. because they're not likely to get hit on the other side. So they put the big heavy shoulder armor on the one side. There were some historical designs that were specifically made to go opposite your shield arm.
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair.
But
brutal.
how am I doing today? I'm doing great.
Many lives.
I'm doing great. How are you, Tarragon?
Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness. Especially
Alex Steele's videos, he dropped that a lot of knights died of heat stroke, and that's crazy. Not terribly surprised. You're fine, hopefully in a good way. Let's see. How many of you were here?
Try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor
Gotcha.
Alice and Eden.
Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most.
It's in a neutral way. Well, neutral is still positive. Ever watched an actual joust? Yeah, I've spent a lot of time at Ren fairs, and then I've seen jousting at like medieval times or whatever. It's a lot of fun.
We should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it.
Used to have a larger shoulder onion on dominant arms and to use a two-handed sword so it protected the exposed side when you would swing. That makes a lot of sense.
Try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, you want to fight me now? Okay, okay, Mallory, I see you. Just try it. Well, that doesn't seem much like trying, but okay. Chestplate of the last man, face of the last man. Wait, turn over. I took your face. Do you have eyes? Maybe. Maybe. He said there's somewhere over there. Well, there's somewhere over there. Alice and whatever. I see something in that hole. You'll see that. Is that just fire? A random instance of fire? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That's a big ass sword. Okay. Well. Okay. Inventory, what'd I get? Any of that good? Increases melee damage by 3%. Okay. What about your face? Increase 3%. Okay. I did get a cool sword. Oh, Drowner's sword. Hitting a target applies chill. That sounds cool. Alright, successful parries deplete 105% more of the attacker's stamina. That's kind of sick. I see something in there. Oh my god. You love it when they break a rod. Hell yeah. Always seek consent before gazing into someone's hole. That's super fair. Yeah, when they break their little sticks, then it's a lot of fun. Their lance, whatever. And let's see. Save. Get popped. Some cobweb. Get over here. Pop. Let's see. But yeah. Oh, you talk. You speak. I actually knew a guy who did some jousting, like a lot of jousting. Never really did the like ground combat thing, but did a ton of jousting. They called him Lancelot. That one's fair. That one's fair. You know, maybe I earned it. I might have possibly earned that. Let's see. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time is blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunerin has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Ever seen two guys joust? It's not as fun when one of them breaks a rod. And it doesn't hurt me any. Let's see. Mistbearer horn. Ooh, 2 of them for free. Druid's friend. Alright. Hey, Brother Beats, how's it going? Let's see. Okay, got that. Alright. Daffodil, some schmeat, a little wine. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in this garden reflects a truth we're unwilling to face. Okay, is the lights off broken? It's not broken. I made them dynamic. I was trying to tell you last night. But yeah, I've disabled them for now. I might change it so that you can like lower the overall values, but if I disable it, it gets rid of some other stuff that I worked on. So I like redid my lighting system. I'll show you in a second. It's pretty cool. Let's see. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. Okay, check it out. Is that not kind of sick? Is that not kind of sick? And then as I approach, like, this table... Come on. Come on. And I go away... And then I approach the... come on. Come on. So yeah... I spend a pretty balanced amount of time. Also, if things go like really bright, a flashbang warning for everybody in 3, 2, 1. I get fully blinded too, because games like to flashbang me, and I wanted that to reflect properly in my model. Because my screens are too bright. Let's see. There we go. Notes on Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Fridwin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. Human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. But yeah, I took a thing that receives a signal from my OBS, and then it takes all of the colors that are in the scene, averages them out, and then takes that value, and based on the value that's there, it adjusts the brightness of my primary light. So it works very similarly to my background lighting, the color lighting in the back. But it's only affecting a white light. Right brain hurt? Fair. Fair. I don't know about smart, but I just... a lot of trial and error. Let's see. And tuning. Because, like, I didn't want it to be too bright all the time. And I also wanted to find, like, more stable points in the lighting where, like, it's basically a lights on in, like, an average situation. But if I go into a dungeon, things get dark and they match the ambiance. Or if I'm playing a game that's on average darker, I get the ambiance. There, that's the thing I'm looking for. Get out of here. Give me your eye. We did it.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. The Omni Beyonce. Yeah, that. That is Beyonce's DNA digivolution. Requires Pridwin's seal. Oh, more marrow gas things. Another eyeball. Hey Ginger, I'm good, how are you? Wait, why didn't your thing work? What happened? Were you in here earlier? You were. Oh, it is right there. Okay, I missed it. I'm sorry. Hello. It got blended with Brother Beats because y'all got the same color. Let's see. Lovely to see you too. Let's see. These things are creepy, but not too bad to fight. Druid's friend and a blood trinket. What is that? Oh, it's another one of those. It's a consumable. Restores 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. That's kind of sick, honestly. I didn't think it'd be consumable. Give me your eyeballs. No, you. No, you. Let's see. No, you. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? They got laser beams? What the hell? Since when? Did y'all see that shit? It's terrifying. Terrifying. Alright, give me eyeball. Sorry you're blind. Oh no, so's that marrow ghast, because I took its eyeball. Me when I steal their balls. The hell is that? Are you bad? Fridwin. Hi,
What a
Fridwin.
grim moment this is. I
Yeah?
hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
They remind you of Half-Life. They remind me of Half-Life 2. But not the first game. Which is kicking our balls. That's right. That's right. Bouncing them. Alright. Who are you?
I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us.
Who put their taint on this garden?
I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
That's rude. What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back.
That's your bad. What?
A place of peace.
What's your bad?
Of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And
Super pretty, no denying it. And I can know you at all I want.
Believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
I do what I want. It was you put it in there? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Tell me more about the resurrection of the king.
Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
How do you find your answer? Or did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
What? Well, how can that be done?
There's a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this
I can do that.
or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
I'll beat it up. Let's see. What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Nation born from a futile and wasted life. The child
Gross.
of our vain pursuits.
Okay. 1100 XP. Let's fight the child of this guy's vain pursuits. That sounds kind of fun, right? Sorry, Pridwin. I gotta beat up your child. What is this? What the? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-dum. Hey. 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 Hey Yeah, smash. Smash. Give me your stones. Blood tainted something. Blood tainted shell. Cool. And then a cursed blood bleed. An armor relic restores 10.5 health after killing an enemy. Increases lifesteal by 2%. Like the milk. Let's see. Golden maggot. Gross. I love how all of these are still very much unknown. And I probably got ripped off, but I don't care. Alright, so I beat the thing. Do I go back to Pridwin? Oh, there's a space in here. Let's see. Alright, what's in this space? Do I leave? Quests. The abomination's been vanquished. Perhaps Pridwin will have something to say. Okay. Let me go back to Pridwin. Let me go back. Good lord, what? What? What'd I do? What?
You have returned.
Yeah, I did.
Week of blood.
Yeah, I do.
Week of purification.
Accurate.
You killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So,
yeah, have fun.
Peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber.
Poor monster I was catcalling. What about it?
Its beauty and die as it was always meant to.
Ow.
Thank you.
She was cute. Drink water. What? I do drink water. I love the way that he just died, though. That was great. That was the most cinematic death I've ever seen in a game. He just said, ugh. Let's see. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? Where am I at? Life transfusion. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Let's see. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed, continuously drains health from the... Is it like a stronger version of the one that I got in the beginning? I guess. That's not... Yeah, I got blood transfusion before. 6 health per second. 4 health per second. Okay, yeah, it's a stronger version of the original. It's pretty sick. What if I do that plus, like, the weaker one and I just rapid cast them? Bleed. Oh, it costs health instead of mana. That's nasty. Hold on. And then this uses mana to regain. Oh. Oh. Wait, where are my skellies? Where'd they go? Oh, this is that hole. Come here. Can I heal off of you? No? Okay. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, what does the spear do? We didn't see it. Winged spear. Increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Pretty good little summoner spear. Let's see. It doesn't really work with our build, but still pretty fun. There we go. Top. You ain't got nothing for me, that's okay. That's okay. Now we gotta set a bonfire, a whole bonfire. Oh, it's 4 stacks of bleed per. And the healing is pretty impressive. Honestly, I like that. I like that. What I don't want is to dual wield it. Unless I'm dual wielding the same thing. I think I'd want it with my shield. There we go. Mix that with a little bit of mana shield, and I think I've got something with this. Dig. Bloodstone. I don't know what it does, but it's fine. We'll be alright. Let's see. Dogs. What incarnation? Okay. Good night. They're sleeping. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I got that guy's eyeball. So let's go bring him this eyeball. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What you want?
Yes?
I have the eye.
See, my former associates tried to trick me with a cow's eye. Those idiots really thought I wouldn't know the difference. But
Yeah.
this is the real deal.
Yeah, it
Here's your
is.
payment.
I ain't the one you want to mess with, buddy.
Let's see if you're really worth
The Arcane
anything.
Shepherd,
I'm sure
another
you're
one?
familiar with Four Dwellers, the ancient four-armed creatures wiped out by Arthur and his army.
Yeah. I'm more familiar with them than I would like.
You might be perfect for this next job. I want you to find the remains of a Four Dweller and bring me his index finger. You probably know they make excellent protective amulets warding off the weirdness and diseases. Unfortunately, I don't know where the well-preserved remains of a Four Dweller can be found. I'm relying on you to discover that information.
I mean, I kind of remember a Four Dweller, but like, can I go back to that one? I'd have to go meet at the place again, I guess. Can I do that? Let's try. Where was that at? Is that this? No, that's the abandoned village. Where's the place? Archspire, right there. It was somewhere around the Archspire. Welcome back to the ads, everyone. I think it was this. There we go. Where'd you go? Where are you going? Why are you running away? There we go. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good little spell. I like it. I like it. Okay, then we go over here. Give me your web. Yeah, I can't go back. Well, what the hell? What the hell? That's rude. And all I got was another copy of that thingamabob, this thing. Yeah, literally the same thing. Bombatron? What is that? Hot goo. Hot goo. Damn. All kinds of stuff out here dead. I'm getting all kinds of web. Oh, hey. There we go. A Voltron that's bomb. You're inventing words here. You know what? That's fair. Reasonable, understandable, extremely fair. Let's see. Just grab a bunch of this because apparently we need it to make relics. We probably need the sword to do whatever's here. How's it going? It's going great. It's going great. Just vibing, you know. How one does. Fought a badass blood abomination. She was kind of hot. Rack judged me for thinking she was hot, I guess. Rude. Let's see. But yeah, I'm just trying to... Oi! Oi! Yeah, you heard me. What about it? Points available. Attributes. Could do another spirituality point. Calling you, do I want to... Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Let's fight. Let's see. So the shield thing didn't exactly work out. Let's see. So that is a pretty good effect. Let's see. Is there anything over here that I would want? I don't really care for that. Store mana cost. The mana shield, that's what I wanted. Let's see. Better be ready, you're a tough customer. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm a tough customer too. I don't always know what I want when I get in the store. Sometimes I have to ask an associate. Been watching self-defense videos on YouTube, so you're pretty serious now, you know? Fair. Cooked fruits discovered. Let's go. That's pretty fair. I like that one guy that's like, I don't remember his name, but he's really silly with it. He's like, if you're ever in a car and you have someone pop up behind you, use your seatbelt to reach around and jerk them off or whatever. I don't know. It's just really silly. It's a good silly time. I need to go find his stuff. But yeah, he's another YouTube self-defense person. If you're fighting someone with a gun, simply punch the gun. And then you will survive. It's perfect. Flawless plan. Nothing wrong with it. Sensei Ken, it might be. It might be. That sounds right. No, it's not him. It's not him. No, this guy looks like he's kind of joking about it. But like, no, the guy that I'm talking about is like, grab his gun by the barrel and just slide it back and forth really fast to eject. That sounds more like this guy. He runs this like self-defense studio or whatever. No, not the red geek guy. This guy wears like police gear, kind of like knockoff police gear. And has like an armored car or something. And it's like, I'm gonna teach people how to survive in Chicago or something. That guy. See, Andy knows the guy. Andy knows the guy. Leave me alone. The Detroit self-defense guy, that guy. That guy. It was Detroit, not Chicago. My bad. Some people are gonna be really mad that I made that confusion or whatever. Let's see. Where are my frames? Is it looking framey to y'all too, or is it just me? Maybe it's doing the thing from before, but like different. Let me, I just saved. Let me restart the game real quick. You know if he's kidding or not, quite a few people have called out his videos. Probably. But he's really funny. He's really funny. Let's see. He's a silly time. For sure. I just remembered something, Rack. Because of your attempted snack theft, I have more snacks than just corn nuts. I have a small pack of Nutter Butters. I love that. Out of the way. Give too bad. They're not nut-shaped, though. We have a small pack, comrade. You know what? Fine. Fine. They're not the nut-shaped ones. They're shaped like Oreos. It's weird.
Didn't see that coming.
Someone asked for butt-shaped? No, nut-shaped. How you doing, Hachibo? Good to see ya. Let's see. Horns of the South. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get the last bit of this map. There's clearly something over there. Autocorrect changes the end to be fair. Fair, you got that nut butt autocorrect.
Lizard.
Good playing New Vegas. I've still never played it. I probably should one day. Wait, I can go this way? This is cool. I didn't know this path existed. Let's see. Give me your copper. Lizard. Hello. Keeper's tag and an origin potion. Ooh. I got a couple of those, so if this build doesn't work out, I can always switch up. I think if I do switch it up, I'd probably switch over more to melee than magic, interestingly enough. Oh, Druid Shrine. I haven't been to this one. What do you want? I'll give you spoiled meat. I got tons of it. The robes. We got the robes. Let's go. I think that's the full set, probably. Robes of the Waning Moon, same armor, slightly more weight. Taking damage restores mana. Ooh. That's pretty good. It increases max mana. I think the Battle Mage tunic's better, but it looks cool. Definitely looks cool. I like having the super high one. Switch, eh? Never mind you. No, I'm a switch, for sure. Let's see. But when you eventually and successfully take my snacks, hope we can still be friends. I guess. Hole! Hey game, I found your hole. Let's see. Take you. What? Gonna let Rack just take it? Absolutely not. I'm not losing my snacks without a fight. It ain't happening. My newfound love for corn nuts will not allow it. Let's see. They're so crunchy. Let's see. You want to share your pretzels? Okay. But corn nuts. From the south, so 47 shotguns are with me right now. Not 47. Let's see. $48, no, not 48. Found THC, CBD, strawberry, watermelon, seltzer, and it's delightful. That sounds great. That sounds great. Share snacks? Okay. 47, those are rookie numbers. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's quality over quantity. Quality. Highly casual. Huh? Was that a stapler? You also have a desk pew pew. No, it's a stapler. You were joking? You didn't think I actually had one? Of course not. Just a stapler. Also being a stapler, yep. That's fair. Let's see. They got people who will like find out that someone does the streaming thing and then do the breaking in thing during the streaming thing. So it's good to have a stapler, in my opinion. Make sounds. Scare them away. A gong. A gong? Coin purse. Old steel fang. Where'd that guy go? There's like 20 staplers per person living here? Yeah. Live in Louisiana still and don't know a single person who doesn't own one? Yeah. Yep. Since I got out of the South, I feel far less of a need to own one, but like, when I was in the South, yeah, it was dangerous not to. Always have a safety stapler? Yep. Now, to be fair, like, I want to be very clear, I'm not fond of them. Like, I'm not one of those people. No shade if you do, but like, not my cuppa. But there are just times, unfortunately, in this country where it feels necessary. Really, cuppa? Yeah, cuppa. Roaches? Wow. To your dad's, he just has the things laying around on tables and countertop. Nope. Not like a public space. Absolutely not. That's like... That feels disrespectful, I guess. Let's see... It's like it's super irresponsible. You're off to bed. Sounds good, right? Sounds good. Each their own, to each their own. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, keeper's tag. How much does this thing weigh? No, 2 pounds. Okay, so I'm like right over the line. I thought this gong was like super far off. Let's equip our little ring. I thought it was gonna give me like a weird trial thing. Here we go. I'm gonna go here so I can turn in the keeper tag. I don't know if there's gonna be any more. Ones in the house you live in right now are locked, are in a locked cabinet, and was in a different locked cabinet. Yep. Smart. Good night, Rack. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Always good to see you. Have another time. Damn, ain't even got nothing to say to that one. Shit. Parents, you don't own any anymore? Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Let's see. Quests. Quests. What the hell? I guess I could turn in the thing. What is this gong for? It's a quest item. But like, what quest? Maybe I gotta kill Galahad first? Let's see. Or maybe I can bring it to the blacksmith. Hey Lily, I am still alive. You got half your day done? Hell yeah.
Nice to have a break.
Yeah, how'd it go? Bought this relic off a merchant. Can you work with that?
I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket. You might
That's
as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you there, friend.
Let's see. You've got wood. I'll take your wood. Sharpening stones, too. They're expensive, though. Let's see. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Let's see. You've been doing nothing, but you finally started studying. Hell yeah. Laws in Louisiana are really loose, like you could walk to a store nearby, come back with a, yep, you sure could. Let's see. You're learning a whole recipe right now. What you learning? What you learning how to make? Let's see. I'll sell some of my garbage. I'm not gonna sell the lover's tether. Even though it is apparently garbage. Can't sell the amber. Let's see. I do have some basic armor things here. Let's see. That's pretty good armor. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of super basic stuff. Let's see, what time is it for me? Almost 3 in the morning. Eating breakfast pizza with your cat on your lap, making a meal of your drawstrings. Drawstrings. Bibimbap. I want bibimbap. I would love some bibimbap. Damn. Oh, good night, Andy. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. The hoodie ropes? Yeah. Yeah. I'd eat those drawstrings, for sure. They sound tasty. Let's see. You don't know what I call them? Drawstrings? You tried one, it was okay. Too much salad, like it was so much. If you stuff it, it felt like it would fall out. You know what? Fair. Fair. But it sounds great. I'd tear up some bibimbap. Start it, not stuff. Fair.
Ah, that's you. No.
Anything else? No? Damn it. I'm hoping for more renovation stuff, but no. You wake up at like 5:30 in the morning? Yep. Yup. I guess I gotta fight Galahad. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. You chop some wood, and then I'll fight Galahad, I guess. I'm gonna be prepared when something else needs renovations in that town. I'm always gonna have wood. There we go. Move all crafting materials. Alright, we're at 154 with all of our crafting materials. Oh yeah. Put away a bunch of swords and stuff. The winged spear. Basic shield. None of these things weigh much of nothing. I will put away all of this that I'm not wearing. There we go. That's 119. Damn it. I need to start using more potions, I guess. I got too many. But they help sometimes, you know? Actively trying to sleep earlier and wake up earlier. Fair. You log off the internet like 2 hours before sleep and no phones at all, you just read your book. Hell yeah. You wake up whenever your cat says to wake up. I wake up whenever it's time for work. Or whenever it's time for stream. So I wake up all the time. See, books make you stay up longer. They're usually just so good. Fair. Fair. Staying bored helps you regulate yourself. Also fair. Let's see.
Stay safe out there.
Goodbye, Keeper Dickon.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it?
Sigabald.
The certainty in Quartermaster Amer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Go to bed a few hours before work. Accurate. Let's see. I'm almost certain you meant Virgus.
Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in?
What?
For the sake of our long friendship?
Sure, what do you need, pal? Wait, pass? What pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the
Wow.
key to success.
You know it's gonna be bored, but your brain just needs dopamine? Yeah. I need it constantly. Constantly. Before 2025's like Pepper, nothing on a schedule. This year your resolution's been to be better to regulate yourself so you can make time for the stuff you want to do and be consistent with your goals. Super fair. Stale
Guess
lamb,
you
huh?
still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron. Truly a great...
Kept to it till the end.
I hope they're not planning to close it down.
Noir be doing some
They
stuff.
wouldn't do that, right?
This guy's neck is going nutty. Steward Orla, I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
I'm sure I'm not...
Sure, what you
need?
need?
To stay between us. Do you understand? Say you
Yeah.
understand.
I understand.
Fantastic.
I
So,
understand.
Here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems
Actually
I may have
doing and
left some
succeeding in New Year's
sensitive
resolution. Fair.
Documents,
Fair.
with Captain Fergus sealed. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go
You attempt to schedule, but Mila says to wake up 3 hours early every day, making you need a nap later. Super fair. Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just
The what?
find me. I'll be around.
Creed. We gotta go higher.
Didn't expect to see you.
Just on Mila's schedule, accurate. You're speaking out of experience, yo. Wake up early to do your stretches and go for a run in the evening? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Can hold it out for a bit if you're lucky, but eventually the burnout gets you, or depression or ADHD hitting the structure. Super fair. Super fair. Yeah, I will hold on to a thing for a little while, and sometimes I just won't. But That's why I usually don't do structured, measurable New Year's resolutions. I do,
Beer from Kunacht, wine from
like little sprint goals and
moonshine,
stuff.
only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your
Yeah.
poison?
Let's see. Well, some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here. Let me open your shop real quick. Oh, you got all kinds of stuff. You got alcohol. I could come here when I need to craft potions. Hell yeah.
No, I don't
Let's see. He said he left them after the last drinking
No,
bout.
listen. I don't know what. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
He said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it.
Interview, it's just the ADHD. Fair.
He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Fair. Let's see. Instead of making the resolution an area goal, make it a theme. Let's see. I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man.
You don't get it.
Rid of my only memento of him.
Me neither.
After what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Let's see. Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others.
Yeah.
He was.
Tell
He
us.
was a
Tell us,
prince like
Noir.
no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks, I need to go.
Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards.
Will do.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Let's see. Oh. You got stuff back there. Yeah, I just know that I don't do like measurable goals other than like the end result. So I'll pick like a thing with no measurable progress so that when I have the energy to sprint towards it, I sprint. When I don't have the energy, I don't have to do the thing. As long as it gets done by the end of the year, it's done.
You're back. Hi.
That's it. I got the documents. You're right. There were no
Told
problems.
you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
Let's see. To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I'm the Ghost Queen, bitch. I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help. Sure.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your
Love
path.
having a good
See you next
passenger
time.
inside me. Eerie incense. What did that do? Goodbye. Let's see. Increases armor by 1 for 60 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Like, suppose for this next year, if you want to get more fit, instead of making it like I need to hit a certain goal weight or muscle mass or something numerical or concrete, try something that's more vague and not immediately breakable. Just going on a walk for some time every day or eating less sugar or carbs, not particularly hard. You'll just do small incremental things to reach the overall theme of getting fitter. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, I was wondering why I kept having the thing here. There we go. It does that every time I complete one. Like Creed. Can you take... Let's see... I guess that was a reference. Not one big insurmountable goal, smaller bits that fall under your improvement theme. Fair enough. I do one big insurmountable goal because they're usually pretty surmountable. So not really a big insurmountable goal, more just like a big surmountable one.
You? Ah, shit.
Let's see.
Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Ale. Chicken rats? Chicken rats. Chicken rats. Let's see. Give me just a second. I had to fix the thing. There we go. Like, you were not only doing the physical things, you were making an effort of listening to one new song a day you never heard. Cool. Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Let's see. Are you always this angry?
Thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages.
It is bedtime for you. Alright, happy pepper pepper. Have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
Even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are
So you tried ordering strawberry latte. She said something else, but you just went with it. You have no clue what you're drinking. Oh no.
Come on. Even the keepers need some variety in
Oh
their lives.
no. Let's see. I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Oh wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah,
Yeah, I am.
but if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen.
Well, is it at least tasty? The not strawberry latte? Anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Let's see. Great, what do they serve there?
Serve on the coast. The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Let's see. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over.
Strong coffee? Not bad, but you prefer non-coffee-like drinks. That's fair.
Lays around all day instead. They should be kicked out, not rewarded.
Stream the video you learned this from in my Discord. There you go. Hell yeah. Culinary Madness, Southern Style Crab. I already have that recipe. I already have that recipe. I don't have this recipe. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. And I can buy fish and stuff from you. Alright, when I announced my plan to journey south to the cliffs and the Keeper's Fortress, many called me mad for leaving my position as Camelot's head chef. But my time there was done. My night's breakfast had already become a staple of courtly cuisine. I was ready for something new. In the south, I found that the cooks lacked names for their dishes, leaving them feeling unrecognized. Yet their bold, vibrant identities shone through their food. With some persuasion and shared drinks, they revealed the Kraken to me. Fish, crab, and berries, a dish as daring as the ocean's depths. Together, we brought structure to their recipes, celebrating the South's essence, simple, bold, and universal. Every fruit, every vegetable equal in their culinary artistry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anything else in this kitchen? No, just you? That's fair. I'm glad I found you. It has pom-poms, and they sometimes roll randomly over your shoulder, rolling into view, and it scared you. Scared of your own beanie? Oh, that's super fair. It's honestly kind of adorable. I love that. Love that. Oh, hey. How you doing, Jan? Anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really, not at the moment.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I was being honest. Let's see. I'm trying to get the Quartermaster's good books.
So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
And send me a pic? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd love to see. Let's see. Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
You want to learn whatever's possible and needed for you. Hell yeah, do it. Let's see, I need more details.
I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids.
Coding, art, music, etc. Hell yeah, that'll be fun.
Them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do.
Let's see. What's the purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to
indirectly did that as you applied to do so many things you unintentionally made next year a study year? Fair.
Will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember
that's
what
cute.
It says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
I love that. Adorable. Adorable. That is very you. You're so right. Let's see. Why can't you go yourself? Oh yeah, that's true.
They have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
I'm all burned all the druids in a wicker man.
Everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know.
You're hiding the fake and bad looking extensions with it. Look, it's adorable.
And all other ailments of our times.
The extensions look good too.
Them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying.
I haven't used extensions in ages.
Invest in keeping the elite
hair extensions? Yeah. They're like little things you clip in your hair and they give you little pieces of longer hair. basically. Or they add volume to your hair if you want to do that. Either or. Alright, let's do it. Because I don't see where they're clipped. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Some of them can get really obvious. Usually those work pretty okay still, like towards the very bottom of the hair. They're usually pretty easy to hide still. Let's see. You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of...
You never heard of them until this moment,
Fortunately,
really?
back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
It's for the better that you bought them in. You're damned if you don't use them. I used to use them for like accent colors and stuff. But I always liked the like professional ones when they cut it with my hair. Yeah. Let's see. Some people get them professionally done by hairdressers. That's what I did. Care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Let's see. Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
Side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again.
I got professional ones,
you can
yeah.
take the next dose,
Yeah.
or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well...
Next time you'll ever want to extend your hair, you know what to do? Yup. Just talk to your stylist about extensions. And if I do tell
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices.
I don't think it'll ever arise for you, but who knows? Super fair.
I'm honestly
Super
quite
fair.
offended you're even asking.
Let's see. Open shop. What you got? Nothing I really care for. Yeah, I've already got, like, everything you've got. Pretty much. I will take your sage stock, though. I use the hell out of it. I got too much burdock. Yeah. Let's see. Do your research, don't get scammed by a hair salon. As some definitely can mess up your hair 100%. Look into how to take good care of them or ask the hairdresser. Yup. Never gotten ones done professionally or unprofessionally. Fair. Super fair. What's this quest? The lenses and eye of the sage. Let's do it. Let's do it. You cover up your arm tattoos already with long sleeves. You don't know if they'll like the long hair. That's fair. That's fair.
I like it when things are quiet.
I work in a corporate environment, and even when I was still in the office, I would still do like bright colors and stuff. Let's see. Go there. Let's see the hair issue, but not the tattoo one. Sometimes corporate places are funky about stuff like that. I didn't cover my tattoos or worry about having, you know, brightly colored hair and stuff. Now, my coworkers were 50-year-old boomers, but I was just like, whatever. Rocket still act professional when I need to act professional, and they generally just didn't care. I knew there had to be a stone here. I'm so glad I saw that one. Hell yeah. Let's see. Don't have a job but studying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Requires venison, onion, and garlic. Okay. Okay. Let me go down here, start a fire, and then I'll come back. I don't want to start a fire in the place. Let's see. Fuel, stash. Venison, onion, garlic. Oh, wait. I use all of my cooking stuff like all the time. Damn it. I don't have any. That's rough. It's a language. You can't get a job with this. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. They do they hire translators all the time. Or English teachers or something. Ow. You'd have had your governmental benefits still? Yeah, fair. Not with this level. Fair. It's fair. You wouldn't even know where to start finding a job, also teaching you know what? Also fair. Also fair. But the English teaching jobs generally are remote. So if you get good enough with the language, might be worth considering. Oh, you're still around? What the hell? Anything worth seeing?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's Tavern, so you've seen one. But since
You have a dolce latte.
I suppose
Oh.
I can tell you about something.
How'd you find that out?
A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag.
Sounds pretty great.
I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them. Here.
Hell yeah.
Just mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own...
You translated the receipt. Hell yeah. Basically a caramel macchiato. That makes sense. Did you like your time as a keeper?
Yes. Great.
Sounds good. I love a good like candy coffee like that.
This way, I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head, and that's something.
But yeah.
Sure, you can make more gold as a leader.
I get cold brew with sugar-free chocolate syrup and sugar-free coconut syrup, and I make like a Mounds coffee. It's delicious. It's delicious. Why does coffee suddenly work? Coffee's amazing. It's great like that. You want to get out from the job, but you need steady money to keep going with the development. That's fair.
Safe travels, and
That's
don't let
fair.
the road wear you down.
Yeah, I don't mind my job. It ain't too bad. I'd be a little bit concerned if, like if things went too south, you know, being able to find something similar in my field would probably be a little tough. You need sleep, you need to wake up in 10 hours. Go to bed. Drink anti-coffee. Let's see. It's not too bad. Work's cool enough. You're just not feeling it anymore. That's fair. That's fair. this quest real quick, and then wait until morning. How do you undo coffee? You drink reverse coffee. It's perfect. A keeper's cape. Ooh, what is that? Increases incoming healing by 20%. That's pretty cool. Do it for your New Year's resolutions. Make it a theme. What is reverse coffee? It's the anti-coffee. Yeah. From the negative universe. You're just passionate. No, you're good. Even if you are yelling, that's fine. You can't. Reverse coffee would be something like melatonin. Don't actually try to mix those.
Go on then.
It's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Let's see. Golden ring. I swear there was other stuff in there. I guess I could stash away, like, honestly, I could stash away, like, all of this stuff. That was a lot of weight. That was a whole lot of weight. I'm not going to use this, so that can get away. I'm not going to use this, even though it's pretty solid. Not going to use this. What else do I have that's weighing me down? I mean, a ton of food, but I'm not getting rid of that. No shot. No shot. Let's see. It's fine. You see what I'm into? Ay. Only hadn't watched a video that made you want to game dev and your friend wasn't learning game dev, you would still be satisfied with the job. That's fair too. Good thing you said it because you would have done it right. Right. Anti-coffee is beer. Nah. Nah. Light buzz helps you sleep. I don't even think that's necessarily true. Let's see. Yeah, I have a ton of food. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe that's what's weighing me down. I don't know. That beer can make anyone piss drunk. Depends on the beer. Move all the crafting materials. Alright, take. Do I have food in here? I do not. So now we need to rest until morning.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
There we go. Your low tolerance, you have a pint and that's good. Anti-coffee. Just that one history class we all took way back when. You know what? That's super fair, dead man. That is valid. Jail. What's in here? I don't think I've ever been in here. Balthazar. Balthazar. Balthazar.
We don't admire here. We punish. At least that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be in.
Ironically, English. Your teacher was boring. That's fair.
Prisoners are scared of me.
Let's see. Got anyone interesting in here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times.
She made Hamlet sleepy. Oof. You have a high tolerance. Me too. Well, I used to. Probably not anymore. I haven't drank in ages.
All my adventures are in there these days.
For a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk.
You loved your history teacher. You preferred the English teacher, but the history teacher has a fun way of teaching. I had a couple of good ones. Build my tolerance. I guess not really. I just cut off hand. What? Okay, I need that. Sorry, I got distracted by the weird hand. But no, I guess I just kind of always had one. I never really, like, intentionally built it. But it's been so long since I drank that I just don't think I'd be able to. Without getting, like, plastered very quickly. Very quickly. Hey, why did it just say I could just open that?
It's you.
Hello.
Some folks told me you've become quite interested in solving this matter. Well, I don't know why, since we're strangers, but thank you.
Aren't these people took a very obvious bad choice? Gotcha.
Now, forgive me. I feel better, but I still...
Oh, this is that guy that I saved. Gave me a short sword? The hell? That ain't worth its weight. Strangest thing you've seen in the weirdness.
I saw a man walk straight into it. Some bandit, most likely. No hesitation. He was smiling. I swear it. By the time we pulled him out, his face was wrong. Like something else had decided.
Gave me a sword in the jail, right?
We had no...
I mean, he is a keeper, and this is like the keeper's area. He was only in the jail to, what you call it? Because they thought he was infected with something. He wasn't in it for crime. Ow, ow, ow. Do you think it can be stopped?
No. Delayed. Maybe. But the weirdness doesn't play by our rules. It doesn't care about walls or swords or prayers. It moves. It shifts. And it takes.
Yeah, fair enough. What do you know about it?
It creeps in. Slow at first. Then all at once. And once it has you, it doesn't let go. I can feel it now. Crawling beneath my skin. Whispering like a thing with breath. Farewell.
Goodbye, man. Yeah, it's literally just a basic ass short sword. I did get a cut off hand, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I love how they've got lewds in the jails with them. Let's see. Right, it says I can just lockpick. Hold on. Like it's not illegal or something. Very hard. Damn. Try that now. A little further. Son of a bitch. This one's gonna be tough for sure. feel like I'm like right there. What if it's not as aggressive as I'm thinking it is? I'm right there on the edge. Yeah, it's not as hard as I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Well, that ain't bad. Fair enough. It definitely gave me some thieving skill. Let's see. Equipment. What'd I get? Ease medallion. Don't actually need it, but like, I wanted it. Oh yeah, the lenses and the Eye of the Sage. That's the next one I wanted to do. No. Well, I don't want to mark all of them as seen necessarily. I just want to mark the completed ones. There we go. Okay. Let's go to our little druid area. It'll be perfect. Let's see. Oh wait, that's why I came here. I need the venison, the onion, and the whatever. Garlic. Look at me remembering stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. I got distracted by the jail. Do you have what I need? Venison. That's canine meat. You don't have anything that I need. Utterly wild. Where else can I buy food from? Your boy downstairs has like cooked food, but he doesn't have ingredients. What the hell? Maybe he does have ingredients. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who else would have ingredients? Orla doesn't. I don't know. Oh yeah, this lady needs a thing. But no, venison, onion, garlic. What you got? You got fish. And fish. And also fish. Son of a bitch. Alright, well.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
What? Bitch? I'm supposed to talk to you about something. Or is it you?
You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What is this about?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure you'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine.
Ouch.
I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Great to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
Elaine? Yeah? Why? I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
What about Elaine? Let's see. This child needs to know the details first.
Because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Well, tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you?
Yeah, I can read.
Careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. Deal?
Fine. Can you hand me the book?
Yeah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Inventory. Let's see. Last Voyage of the Andraste. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for gods know what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. And to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. The Isle of the Dead, writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realized how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of ass cheeks. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep. And there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes only for a moment. But it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Hell yeah. Alright, the last voyage. I want to learn more about her quest. Okay, well, I read it.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
I have.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test
it's
your
pretty
reading
good.
comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
I do. It was a figurine of a four-dweller.
This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
The Isle of the Dead. Or the Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Four-Dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Okay. And where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. I'll do that. I can do that. There we go. Head up here. Sleepy boy. Okay. Okay. Give me that. Captain's quarters. Then book. Book? Where's the book? Hey. I've heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
The document with information about
Change in plans. Something came up. You need to get groceries and shave. Suggest something you could make for 2 people.
as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate. More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year
She's coming over.
513.
Let's see.
Indeed,
Let's
we have it.
see.
Please wait here.
Morty, a good dish for
Here it is,
2.
though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding
It takes a little practice, so I don't know if you've made it, but
the precepts of navigation.
you ever made cacio e pepe? It's a fantastic date dish. You can try. It's a little tough. It's a little tough, but cacio e pepe is delicious and very simple. It's pasta, but it's not super messy. It's light enough that you're not gonna feel like bloated when you're done, but carbs for plenty of energy. So I feel like it would work pretty well. Serve it with some roasted veggies. Could be good. Especially like short notice, it comes together pretty quickly. Let's see. Or hell, you can just serve it by itself. I think it's tasty. I just happen to like having some useful veggies. Make a backup something too and try katsu e pepe. Do it. And do it. It's phenomenal. So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste.
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay.
You got a Hoover too.
I'll
Fair.
mark it on your map.
Fair. Well, I hope y'all have a great time. It's gonna be fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me go rest at a bonfire. Goodbye, Noir. Have a great time. Enjoy, enjoy. Tell me how it goes. Let's see. Another point in strength. It could be really good. Could be really good. Or do I want to go for another endurance? Stamina increase is really good. Encumbrance increase also really good. Not expected to DM you if you're free, and she said she's free and wants to hang out. Fantastic. Fantastic. I hope that katsu e pepe comes together really well. Just, if you find a recipe, follow it to a T. It is very well documented the temperatures needed to make it come together well. Okay? No shortcuts. No shortcuts. Bye. Yep. It would raise my encumbrance limit. Give me a little more HP to work with. You know what? I'm taking it. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, since I'm not really doing the arm thing, max health is increased by 10% of your max mana could be really good for me. So I've got quite a bit of max mana. Yeah, let's do it. I know I'm trying to go down the wands and cubes route, but status. Yeah, that gave me almost 20 HP. That's really good. It's damn good. Okay, bag. Andraste's logbook. Helmsman Noel insists that he saw a dark shape under the water and a fin the size of a sail. If I find that he's been drinking at the helm, he will not escape the consequences. I'll keep my eyes peeled just in case. It's been nothing but a drizzle since dawn, and the wind makes every raindrop sting like a pin. Thankfully, we'll soon reach the southern coast. Hour 1, knots 2.5, course southwest, wind east. Hour 2, knots 2, course southwest, wind east. Hour 3, knots 2, course southwest, wind east. Hour 4, knots 1.5, southwest wind northeast. Hour 5, STS. A drizzle stopped sometime in the night, and dawn welcomed us with pleasant weather. No sails on the horizon except a few fishing boats near the horns of the south. We're headed toward the island asylum. Should be a short, peaceful journey. Let's see. Hour 7 is the last. Let's see. Let's see. Do I need to go back to her already? Is she gonna test me on this one too? Time for a swim in the freezing water. Let's see.
Just another peaceful moment.
Let's see. Super Duck, hello, hello. How are ya? Let's see. Let's go down here. And then we just gotta kind of search somewhere around there. Maybe it does have a hint in it. Let's see. Fishing boats near the Horns of the South headed toward the island asylum. Should be a short, peaceful journey. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, Super Duck. Lovely to meet you. I'm just doing some questing while I am trying to level and get, you can say certain quests will give you a nice spell. Well, thank you, but no spoilies. I'll find it. I'll find out. It'll be fine. And I appreciate it. I'm currently doing a really weird build, and I'm having fun with it. I'm doing like a wand bonking build. So it's primarily summoning, but also shield and wand. It's a great time. Zendikon, mix Zendikon and bonk. Zendikon, thank you for the bonk. Let's see. And thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Lizard. Alright. This looks like the Andraste to me. Personal Diary of Captain Lex. Aegis of Retribution. Sounds like fun. Alright. 30% of the parry damage is dealt to the attacker. Once I get to 5 strength, that's going to be good. Let's do it. You just spent 5 hours learning a new board game. I kind of want to take this and do a dual shield build. At least for now, and just kind of ignore the wands for a little bit. I think it'd be really funny. Right, waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged, as if the sea currents did not favor us and our dear Andraste. I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, and yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised. Or something's in the air. Let's see. Learning a new board game, so tired, gonna lurk and sleep. Good night, Zendikon. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. You're currently using a longbow that's basically a howitzer. It hits so hard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My goal is more to be functionally immortal. I'm testing some things with the wand hybrid build. If it doesn't work, then I'm just going pure shield, bonk, parry. And basically spike damage along with my summons. Let's see. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks.
Thank you for tolerating my frustrating misconceptions and dumb takes. Also, who doesn't want to be functionally immortal?
What? Dumb take? You're good? What are you talking about? Thank you for the biddy. Let's see. We'll hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, then we're lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not far away with the rest of the surviving crew. We should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. Okay, so I gotta go back into the caves. For what? I see a skeleton down there. I want that body. Damn it. Try to approach it from another angle. Yeah, that's... Not gonna work. What about here? Also not gonna work. Last couple streams, you made embarrassing comments about microwaves and other things you shall not relive. That's fine. We all need a space to learn in, right? All need a space to learn in. Lizard. There wasn't even anything on that body. That's rude. And now I need to get all the way back out. Oh, I might be in trouble. Lizard. There we go. Want a tip for getting money super easy? Nah. I'm just kind of going with the flow. I'm semi-blind. All I've done is check over areas that I've been to already and done some theory crafting, trying to confirm some of my theories about how skills function together. Other than that, it's my first playthrough, so I'm coming through and doing pretty good. I'm crafting the hell out of some stuff. So if I really wanted to make a bunch of money, I could sell a ton of food or a ton of potions, and I'd have ass loads. Ludicrous amounts of money. My crafting skill is all three of my crafting skills are some of my primary abilities. Let's see. Involves cooking? I bet. Let's see. It probably involves making cheese balls of doom with the cheese spell. That would be my assumption. I saw that as a potential exploit, and I'm currently choosing not to utilize it. But let's see, I've already killed everyone here. Move their cargo to the cave nearby. I'm in the cave. Wants me to go up. I've already taken everybody out. Making character food and I don't know. I don't want to know the actual thing if it wasn't that exploit, but I don't know what those things are. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Your apologies, that's okay. That's okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to like discover things kind of as they're presented. That just feels like a fun way to play it, you know? You only ever get one first playthrough. Oh, it's up there. Okay. You got lost for a while trying to get out? That's fair. Well, apparently I'm not in the right place. But that's a nearby cave, so I figured it would be right. Different cave. Okay. Okay. Let's go to this different cave. At least I think I'm on the right quest. What the? You want me to... What the? Okay. Doesn't seem like a nearby cave to me. Let's see. But yep. I'm having a blast with the game so far. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely enjoying trying the weird off-meta build stuff. Hey Fern, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. So you want me to go here? For what? How is this? There's something over this way too. What in the world? This way? Oh. Oh, it's off the side. It's like down there. Somewhere down there. Save. Yeah. Andraste's Clue. Hell yeah, this game looks interesting. It's been so much fun, Fern. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. You hate the difficulty jump from easy to normal? Like, what the hell? I started on normal, so I don't know. I never did the easy one, I just picked the middle one. It's pretty great. Let's see, got enemies. Alright. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Hopefully I can find the... There's one of the items that I need for the quest. Hell yeah. Now I just need garlic and an onion. I'm hoping I can find those here. Let's see. Alright, cabbages. Cabbages, barely even human. What's up here? Weird patterns. There's a secondary path. I'll check that out if it doesn't circle back around. Your build's wearing a cape that sets enemies on fire when you're near and you just watch them burn. This one. It's pretty neat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've got that one as like a backup. But right now I'm using MP regen. Just in case I need to resummon mid-combat. But I haven't had to yet in a while. My bonking is pretty potent. Alright, nah. Wine. Dickens cider. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, status effect build could be really potent, I think. I'm wanting to do status effects as a secondary. It's bugged. You need to up it to 10 before it works. Mine was working just fine, even at the base level. Like, it wasn't applying a ton of burn, but it was still doing some work. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing in there. Do a little saving. Just in case there's a bug. At least on PS5, gotcha. I'm on the Steam version. We got the PC. Oh, it just circles back around. This is the leftward path. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? I say okay like I understood, but I'm pretty sure I just got brought in a full circle. I did. There has to be another side path. 'Cause I sure as shit don't see no wreckage. Then up here, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Cover cooking stove. Let's keep. Oh. I see something. I see something. Oh. Nice little chest here. Ah, damn it. Merlin's Thorn. Fun. Garlic. All I need is an onion. All I need is an onion. I thought that looks like a path up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a path. How do I get up there? What the heck? What the heck? That spell? Nice. Nice. I think I've already been here. But I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I guess not. Scourge of the Seas. Yarg. Ooh, you got some hits on ya. Hey, Skellies. If y'all could just come down here real quick, that'd be pretty great. Well. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Uh-huh. Damn it. Perfect. Yeah, they really don't want to follow me down here, do they? They really don't want to follow me down here. You can hear all the button clicks. That's because I'm not being like aggressive, it's just a very clicky controller. Aw, oh, damn it. I was doing so good too. Yeah, the shoulder buttons are really solid micro switches, yeah. Yeah, distraction kill? Nah. Nah. Clickety click click. Yep. Yeah, I've got an 8-bit dough, and it just does that. Damn, that combo. Get out. Tide Piercer. Hell yeah. What does that do? Heavy attacks cast an additional 20 mana, or cost an additional 20 mana to shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. That's kind of cool. Not a thing I plan on using, but it's kind of cool. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save. Guy was pretty strong. Pretty strong. Okay. Oh, hey. There's that funky veneer thing. She was very wrong on the size, I believe. Let's see. Let's see, we found it. Elaine will probably be really interested in my findings. Probably. I can talk to it. Rip off the finger. Oh. Oh, it's an actual four-dweller. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can set a bonfire. I cannot. Wait, what? Wait, what? You didn't know what? That it was an actual four dweller? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. "100 pages black." Yeah, absolutely. That definitely happened. Gotta go back to the cave. Gotta go back to the cave. But yeah. Let's see. It's funny to you? Yeah. Understandable. Should I draw this? I should draw this. Just to make sure she believes me. Let me draw it from over here, actually. Just to get a better picture. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, what do we got up here? What do we got up here? Is this the thing you gotta try to get on top of? It's not. Where the hell does that go? What the shit? Where did that go? That was a completely different path? Oh, it was this area. Oh. This led to a drop down. Let me confirm that just to make sure. Yep. Okay, I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Took me way longer than it should have to figure that out. Way longer than I should have. I don't think I found an onion. Let me check. Let me make sure. Do I have an onion? I do not. So all I need is a damn onion. One singular onion. That's it. And then I can finish this up. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Someone edited the Chicken Kingdom. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I've given that fight exactly 0 of my attention. Let's see. Valid, yeah. The memes of it are peak. That's fair. That's fair. Who would have a singular oil? I would like 1 oil, please, and thank you. The internet's ruthless. It definitely can be, that's for damn sure. Definitely can be. Tomato. Well, doesn't look like nobody got no oil here.
It's darker tonight.
Yeah? You sure about that? Seems about as dark as all the other nights.
See you around.
Yep, see you around. Goodbye, buddy. I wonder if your boy in here has a singular oil. I would like 1 oil, please. 1 oil. Looks like Craigslist Kratos, yeah. We have Kratos at home. Most of their little group does. Let's see.
Maybe I should clean up
Lizard.
a bit. Go on.
Lizard. I cleared this place out. Damn it. Damn it. It's worth a shot. I'm sure we can find a singular oil one day. One day. We couldn't have cooked with all of them. Let's see. Oh yeah, down here. Down here. To the village. I don't care if I have to steal an oil. I'm gonna get me one. It's gonna happen. Looking at the wreck of the Andraste, I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the last. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like, a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
I sure will. Let's see.
Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor.
Sure, what you got?
It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid, so I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him.
I did.
Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful.
Let's see. Sure, I'll do it.
Thank you, my child.
Let's see. Good as gold. Okay. Let's go up. I hope they don't make me steal an onion. Be a damn shame. Be a damn shame to steal an onion. We got onions up here. I haven't been taking anything from them, so you got parsley. Oh, well, maybe I did clear them out. I didn't think I did. Apparently I did. I didn't fully clear them out. Alright. Damn it. I just want an onion. That's it. One onion. Is that so much to ask for? What a shame. Okay. Let's go to our buddy. He's probably going to be like, oh, I need a goldsmith, blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to have to go back into that little area to grab the goldsmith guy. And be like, hey, goldsmith guy, can you help with the necklace? That's my assumption. And then he's going to turn his life around and everything's going to be great. Everybody will be happy, hunky-dory, etc., etc. There were some supplies up here. Let me check this real quick. I think it's nighttime anyway, so Oberyn's not going to be directly available. Redfin, silk, garlic, just in case I need it. And I like sage, so... Honey, hi, honey. Bye, honey. Garlic, onion. I got it. I got my onion. Who doesn't love a little onion? Let's see. Let's see.
Oi, friend. What does a blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit.
Oh my god.
So, how can I help
What are
you?
you doing with your foot, buddy? He'll see that. I wish I could look down, because it's just steady, like, up, down, up, down, up, down. I hear about Lady Elaine's necklace. She said you were supposed to fix it.
That thing. Listen.
What happened?
They aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more.
Let's see.
For
So
a
now
delicate
what?
thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here, I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around. But I doubt anything will come of it.
I've already talked to them.
Safe travels, my friend. Take the necklace and tell Elaine that I'm sorry I couldn't help. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then, you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
Fair. Chuck. Chuck. Open. Give me your wood. That's right. Okay. Then go ahead and drop off my wood. Keep the rest of my crafting materials for now. Do a little bit of this. Oh, I can't talk to Arthur in that one. I have to make my own. Bye bye bye. Why does Arthur not like regular campfires, you know? What if I just had a regular campfire lying around and I sat at it? Why has he gotta be like that?
Patrice is a brave
Ellis.
girl. She won't have it easy all alone out there, but I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
Ow. I might have a job for you. Do you think you could repair this?
Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I?
Let's see. What payment do you want?
Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands. Oh, I'm so excited, I'm pretty much vibrating.
Hell yeah.
It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. I'm so happy I could finally do what I love.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Yep, I knew him doing gold stuff was gonna come in handy because the blacksmith was talking about needing a goldsmith like when I first got to town. Alright, no onion. I know I already got one. I think I only need one. But doesn't hurt to check, right?
Oh, you're
Elaine.
back, child. Did Osbrit manage to repair my necklace?
No, but a refugee named Ellis fixed it. Wait, I'm gonna leave and save first. Why did the quest change? I wanna check it. Good as gold. Okay. It's fine. Bring it to Elaine. No, but a refugee named Ellis fixed it.
Yet let me have a look. We'll see how diligent he is, hmm? Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair?
He didn't want any payment. He did it because he loves his job.
Any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by the All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help.
Hell yeah.
Here, take this to Quartermaster Firgas. He's a reasonable man. I don't see why he shouldn't agree. Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
Thank you, Elaine. Alright, now we go to the quartermaster. I guess I could go off to the side and talk to... Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's see. Talk. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Fair. How far am I from leveling? Halfway. We're halfway there. Well, we're living on a prayer. Let's see. I think I just need 1 point in strength to use the fancy new shield. And that thing is strong. It's very strong. So until I can get my mana shield kind of situation taken care of, might as well just do the dual shield thing. So I'll stick that one in my right hand, keep the other in my left, and then get extra parry damage. Lady Elaine urges you to make Ellis the blacksmith's apprentice. Will do.
Yes, that can be arranged. Osprey has been complaining about having too much work for a while now. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
Hell yeah. Deliver the good news to Ellis. That's exciting. That's exciting. He gets to do work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna get this place nice and fancied up before anyone knows it. Alright. I have good news. You're to apprentice with the local blacksmith.
That calls for a celebration. Thank you so much. I mean,
You're
I guess I owe
welcome.
it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope
Hell
the keepers
yeah.
are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Let's see. Open shop. What do you have? Ooh. Max stamina and stamina regen. Max stamina. A lesser mana ring. Lesser health ring. The adventure is essential. Max health, max mana, and encumbrance limit. That's actually really solid. Hold on. I'm going to take that one. Because that could help me get out of a bind pretty easily. If I end up over encumbered and just need to fast travel, kind of like I did with the ring that I forgot to unequip. Let's see. What did I have? Might have been Camelot's. I mean, the physical damage up is pretty solid. Yeah, I'll do the damage up. That'll work. Set a bonfire. For what? Did I level? Did I level and not notice? That'd be sick. Immediately go into the dual shield build. I'll summon my skeletons. I'll go fight Galahad with a pair of shields. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, I just ran past the fire. What am I doing? I'm too excited. Too excited.
What do you want?
Oh, it's not a level. It's just telling me to set a bonfire for whatever reason. Okay, I'll go outside and I'll set a bonfire. Wait, let me talk to our blacksmith to see how he feels about this situation. He does not feel. He feels nothing. Empty. Soulless. How have you been? Those are the same pants we've always had. Okay. And set a bonfire over here. What are you telling me to set a bonfire for then? Maybe it's a bug. Let's go to the circle. This is our next quest that we're gonna do. Because we have all of the things that we need for it. And then I guess as soon as I can do the dual shield thing, I should. Oh, hey, horse. Hans. Perform the ritual.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Yeah, we did.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons!
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Yeah?
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we're doing? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
That's so good.
Now scram.
Let's see. What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
At least none you could fight.
Treasure would have been nice too.
People need treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry
Okay.
it at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
I love that. Mistletoe. I should have told Aber the surprise the druids something 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 or something something else. Let's see. This place is pretty neat. Wait, why is the butthole red? When did the buttholes turn red? What? Red buttholes? They weren't always red. They for sure weren't always red. Right? Right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll let him know. Yep. All that word. To turn some buttholes red. Let's see. So about that druidic scroll, the ritual was a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it...
The buttholes turned red. Let's see. Well, it certainly doesn't look good. Might have been dark magic involved.
No. This is... not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Let's see. Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Let's see. I thought all the druids were dead.
Quite a few have gone into hiding. Some have joined the Picts in the woods. Others live solitary lives in the wilderness. I wish I could meet them. Their knowledge is invaluable, you know? Shame what they did to them.
Well, I think I may know somebody who could help us.
Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please.
Yeah, he lives right under the keep. It's pretty great.
I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Let's see. I was hoping that was going to be a nice little fight too. Let's see. Dressed could help us, probably. Let's go see Dressed. Just in case I die cliff diving like this. I don't think I will, but there's always a chance, right? It is a nice little shortcut. Yep, there we go. Not too shabby. Hey, Dressed. I need help.
Do you know? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
So I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
It was just a druidic prank.
One of those. They used to be very popular back in the day. A few friends of mine once spent weeks trying to decide what they thought would be the best prank in history. They had everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to summon. Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods.
Nice. What happened?
They decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession. To this day,
That's funny.
I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor.
Sounds like a waste of
I
time.
should say that, because a lot of the elders thought as much. Doing pranks like that was usually heavily discouraged, which was probably one of the reasons why they became so popular.
Alright, the cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
Damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. We can't leave
Seems
it like
like your
this.
problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
I don't know. Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Let's see. The satisfaction of doing a good deed.
How dull.
I could give you something nice to eat. Let's see. How about cabbage rolls plus 3?
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Hell yeah. I love a good cabbage roll. Okay. Let's go meet him at the cromlech. See what we got going on there. You know what? Screw y'all. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And do I think I actually needed to give him a plus 3 item? No. Did I do it anyway? Hell yeah, I did. I like that guy. He's cool. He's a nice little druid. Let's see. So let's go up to our thingy here. Accept. Beautiful. We made it to the cromlech. Save. Oh. Okay, what you got?
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
What? Yeah?
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Damn.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What? What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end.
How on earth did you, of all people, escape the child conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
Let's see. How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He
Oh,
used her,
no.
stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
Oof.
Nonsense! I would never!
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Let's see. Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing.
Oof.
She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
Let's see. So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Damn. How'd you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother, to stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Well, we came here to cleanse this place, and that means
Sadly,
getting
it
rid of
does.
you.
But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Let's see. I'm not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Dressed should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't want to kill Dressed. I like Dressed. I don't want to be undressed. What the heck? What the heck? But I also, I'm not gonna help you kill
Then I'll
him.
do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Or yours, I guess.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
I don't know. Let's see. Was it all true?
Yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Thorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. A true rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
What
Sasha was
happened?
happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Let's see. Why did you
I
leave?
realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival.
Oh,
I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
What kind of creature was Iona?
A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
I'm sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this?
No.
Sorry,
and this guy's kind of a bastard.
If you...
And I regret my decision. So let's go right here. Let's go right here. Let's see. Sometimes you just gotta own up to it.
Yeah, fine. What's spring?
There we go.
Did you think
I messed up. I messed up.
I remember the pain and sadness you caused. How stupid.
Iona?
Me and you. You shouldn't put any faith in.
Let's see. What makes you say that?
You
Ba ba ba. How do you know him?
Nonsense. And how do you think they found?
Let's see. So he wasn't the one who actually killed her. Blah blah blah. Who was your mother? Etc. Etc. How'd you end up like this? We already saw this. Let's see.
Sadly, I managed to salvage.
There's a different way to do it.
Please.
Oh, you can.
Let's see. You want me to sacrifice Dresd?
Yes, I want justice for me, and his measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Yeah, he probably should pay for betraying your mother. I think he'd agree to it.
I hope you do too, Dresd. One life is the least you owe me.
Yeah, fair. Should talk to the Iona.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Let's see, did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Dress who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Let's see. Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Let's see. Is the Cromlech safe now?
But I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it. I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Let's go back. Damn it. Damn it, Dressed. I just wanted to see if she would be, I guess, different.
Despite
Alright.
everything Iona told you. Most
Was it all
fortune I want-
true? Bye. Why'd you leave? Did you know what happened to them? Back? What kind of creature? Sorry, I had to end this way. There we go. Okay. Yep. We're gonna stick with our original decision. I feel bad about it, but I do like Dressed. He messed up. People deserve to be able to be forgiven. Let's see. Let's go ahead and head back to Abear. See what he's up to. Let's see. Jan.
I figured it out.
Did you? What?
Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
I do not.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world.
No, they were laughing at you. I was there.
Mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all.
It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
That makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
You're welcome. The cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in.
Damn.
Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though
Oh, hey, I'm a
it's
member
more
of that.
Secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Let's see. Why don't they want to recruit you?
Apparently, I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, maybe if you learn how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
All right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
I've met Taranis. I killed a mistbearer, so he offered me membership to the
You're telling
guild.
me you killed the legendary wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Taranis? I apologize. That was uncalled for.
I got
As a healer,
chills.
I shouldn't laugh at the
My
misfortune
bad.
of others. But I am only human. Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
Let's see. There was an angry dryad trapped in the cromlech.
That's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I
Yep.
guess I'm doomed to
That
stay
sucks,
here,
buddy.
curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Let's see. Anything new in here? I don't think so. All this looks the same. Damn shame that. Anyway, give me your sage. I'll take that. I already have that. I don't need nothing else. I don't need none of your other stuff. Now what? Let's see. Get a new thing, or a couple of new things, I guess. Oh yeah, we got this. Merlin's Thorn. Homing. Okay, well that's kind of cool. It does seem pretty strong. I don't know if I have the mana to like cast it while I've got all of my buddies summoned, but... And even if I could, I work in melee range mostly, so... I don't know if I want to sit there and charge up an attack. Let's see... Oh yeah, what else? What? Oh, I got this thing. I forgot about that. But I like my stand region. Any other areas on the map that I haven't really given attention to? I don't think so. I mean, there's like this area here in the middle of this rock that I haven't really gone to. I guess I could see if there's a path up there. Everything else I'm pretty sure I've gone to at least a little. There's an area back here that I haven't gone to. I don't know. I'd say I did pretty good. Did pretty okay. Oh yeah, we gotta finish this quest. I forgot, I got the finger. I got the finger. I'm just still feeling woefully unprepared for my fight with Galahad. Let's see. He's a tough cookie. He sold me a fake.
A fake? Impossible. I would never knowingly sell a fake Arthurian relic. You must be mistaken. I acquired this relic from a trusted source. I assure you, perhaps your eye isn't discerning enough to appreciate its true value.
Let's see. The blacksmith at the horns disagrees.
My friend, that you are mistaken. Perhaps your blacksmith doesn't have as discerning an eye as I do.
Let's see.
Well,
I want a
you're
refund.
clearly still new to the ways of relics. You must understand that once you've owned one, it's yours for good. It's like an unbreakable bond, and I'm afraid I couldn't sever it even if I wanted to. Besides, these relics are far too valuable to just return. Just think of the prestige and power it can bring you, my friend. Trust me, you won't regret keeping it.
Alright, that's not an answer.
Friend, I'm just a humble trader trying to make a living. You can't expect me to offer refunds on goods that have already changed hands.
It's just not good for business, you know? Your purchase was a one-time deal. As far as I'm concerned, you got what you paid for. Besides, these ancient relics, they're one-of-a-kind items, and there are always going to be some naysayers out there. But let me make it up to you. I'll offer you a special deal on my other relics. Trust me, you won't regret it. How about it?
I already bought all of them. You're trying to scam me again?
I assure you, my merchandise is one of the finest quality. Perhaps there was an honest mistake, but you could at least try to appreciate that I'm willing to make it right. I've been in this business for years, and I pride myself on my reputation for honesty and integrity.
Let's see. I mean, you'll pay for it one way or
I
another.
understand your frustration, but let's not resort to violence here. We can work this out like civilized people.
How about I offer you an even bigger discount on your next purchase? Or perhaps I could interest you in a different, even more valuable item.
Back from the shops, you got the stuff for the pasta and some frozen mixed veggies. You'll try to make a simple stir fry with, and some good bread rolls, a nice 35-euro wine. I have a good amount of rice in the fridge, and you'll make fried rice with some more veggies as a backup if the cacio e pepe doesn't come out great. Hell yeah. Gambit wasn't on the keyboard. No Gambit on the keyboard. Alright, show me your wares. What do you got? I already bought all of this. Alright, about that business of ours. But yeah, hopefully the cacio e pepe works out. If you want to make fried rice, you're probably going to want to go ahead and get that cooked like ASAP and then like freeze it, because fresh rice does not do well for fried rice. I found the index finger of a fort dweller.
Of course, I still need to examine it thoroughly to confirm it belongs to a four dweller, but it looks exactly
Gotta get to thawing and prepping rice to fry.
You've earned it. Don't have a job for you right now. Check
Wait.
back with me in a while.
Oh, you got rice in the fridge. Yeah. You were gonna do that? I read your mind? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I made it into my guac haters to say it's rigged. But best of luck with the Katsuo Pepe. If you can get good at Katsuo Pepe, it is one of the most delicious, simple dishes. So good. Super tasty. All you got is shop. And I've already bought all of your items once. Alright, bye, have fun. You have fun. And if the Katsuo Pepe works out, you gotta tell her that it was the VTuber's idea. Bye. Let's see. Okay, let's check that place out. Let's check that place out. I feel like there has to be something up there. It looks too sus for there to not be something. Oh. Oh. Are you all really gonna come after me right now? I do not advise it. There we go. I was gonna try to leave y'all alone too. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. I mean, I guess there is these people.
Face every threat.
Hello.
We'll make short working. I see fear in your eyes. This is going to my shield.
You've actually got some ass to you. Well, you had some ass to you. Yeah. I'm coming down to you, buddy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I want to know what the little arrows are for. No clue what they are for, but I'm gonna work under the assumption that it's for transmog. That it's transmog stuff that I don't own. It's the only thing I can make sense of. Alright, Stagfather's Tonic, Cabbage, Onion, Rockfish, Parsley, Rapid Shooter's Mixture, Trick Shot, Dickens Cider, Ethereal Cobweb. Okay, start a bonfire. Wait, Riddle Gill. Okay. Yeah, I figured there would have to be something up here, but so far, nothing terribly interesting. There we go, level up. Attributes, Strength. Confirm. And now we have an available point. I want the extra HP, probably not. Let's see. Meh. Good armor. Let's see. You know, working towards this one is beneficial. Let's go ahead and do that. Especially since there's a few levels of it. I'm here for it. And now I can come here and I can trade you out for you. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. That's absurd. Dual shield build. Alright. Alright. We're gonna take a dual shield build. And we're gonna go beat the ass of... Yeah, boy. There it is. But yeah, the knight, whatever his name is, I forget. I forget his name. 2 whole shields, and he's gonna get his ass whooped. Let's see. And if the 2 shield thing doesn't really work out, I think that's probably fine. Ow.
No, you'll regret this. I'll get you back tenfold.
There we go. Coin feathers, wooden arrows. I don't care. I am unbothered. In my lane. Thriving. I'll just huddle it behind some shields if I need to. Maybe it'll work. It might work. It'll be really silly if it does, but can't think of anything else to do at the moment. I've been all over this damn map. So screw it. Let's give him a shot. Give him a shot. Come in here. Do another summon. Save game. Heal up. Both of my shields. And we have seen this so many times, y'all.
I can hear it's wait, no. You or
I do want to grab these just in case they lead to quests. I don't know if they do or not.
Marvelous.
No, damn it. He is obnoxious. He is obnoxious. Okay.
You. Listen. Oh.
Go through all of this again.
That was the. But the. Mom.
Damn it. Fuck. Dash in. I can do this. Why are you healing? Don't do that. Finish, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. I got you this time. I got you this time. Bitch. How many of those do you have? What the hell? No more. No more. Stay down, motherfucker. Okay. Shit. I'm super over encumbered. Why you gotta have such heavy shit? Damn it. Okay. Let's see. That'll do it.
Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down. You'll fall to my sword. I will be your downfall.
There we go. Necromancy and running. Necromancy and running. Necromancy and not running. Get out. Okay. Shit. Can't place my bonfire. Of course I can. Let me see if I can place it outside. At least save, because I beat that motherfucker. He's done. He's done. I should be able to just come back in and pick up the rest of this stuff. Let's see.
Blow! My shield is a force. Strength of 100 men. Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to summoning. And they just got stronger. Hell yeah. You know what? What the hell just happened? What did I just get hit with? The shit?
I'll strike you down. Just but a scratch. Strength of 100 men.
You know what?
You're no match. You'll fall to my sword.
Yeah, get out of here. Yeah.
You are nothing but a... You are nothing but a...
Come on. There we go. Holy shit, did we just do it? I think we just did it. It's looking a little bit like we just did it. Hell yes. There we go. Which I guess means that I can make a little campfire. Alright, here, fuel, stash, and then start dropping shit off that I probably should have dropped off in the first place. Hell yeah. Wand of Piercing Cold. Oh, that's cool. I don't know where I got you from, but hell yeah. Huh. It does a lot more damage than my base ones. Let's see. 70 burn on hit is obnoxious. But no. I don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. I don't need the Royal Butcher's set. I just don't. Let's see. Oh, what do you have to say about that? What's Galahad like in your day?
The same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty.
Gotcha.
That's why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Gotcha. Alright, so now that I have a bonfire here, we can pick up the rest of everybody's, like, armor and gear and stuff. And that should be kind of fun. Let's see. Yeah. Give me all your stuff. Give me all your stuff. Since it makes it pretty simple for me to just drop it off in my stash. I don't mind going ahead and doing that. There we go. Stash. Basically everything I just picked up. There we go. The rest of it I'll take with me. Then I can come over here. Grab all the stuff off of the ones that are in here. here. There's only a couple, so it's fine. It's fine. Where'd y'all go? Where's your bodies? Stripped Galahad. Take your stuff. Take your stuff. I don't care as much about the Arthurs. Blood God, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see ya. Take all of your stuff. All of your stuff. And then, you know, I'm already over encumbered. I'm gonna drop all of this off and then I'll come back down here and see if there's anything else that can be looted out of here. Because, of course, I didn't really get much of a chance to look. Let's see. Let's see. Just crawl over to our little campfire. Easy enough. Then drop off all of this stuff. You know what? I don't even care about the iron throwing daggers. That I'll keep. Get rid of those. Yep, everything else I can keep on me just fine. But what I will do is spend some weird whatever to take some of these. A Perfect Gladius +5. Interesting, not too shabby. And we'll just kind of look through this here in a second. Dash. Don't need you, or you, or you. Silent Weaver. Reduces mana cost. I don't need you either. Perfect Gladius. No. No. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Satrapy. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Or is it Satrapie? Could be Satrapie. Yeah. Either way. Lovely to meet ya. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ooh, lordy. I've been going for a hot minute. I am loving this game. Let's see, where'd I go to turn this in? Back there? I do. Let me turn that quest on. Yeah, I have no other quests in this area. Damn shame. I mean, well, I got this one, but it's gonna take ages to do that. So... Yeah, I think it's about that time, y'all. I think it's about that time. I'm getting so tired. I just wanted to get Galahad gone. And we did it with a dual shield build, which I think is pretty funny. Dual shield and necromancy. Here to save the day. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? He got wrecked. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming out. Y'all are the best. The best. Thank you to Postal Powerhouse and Violet for the resubs. Thank you to Zentacon for the biddy. And thank you to Ramen Doodles for the raid. And to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel Shar, Queen George, Pepper Rajanka, Noir, Obsidian, Raxafera, Chimera, Violet, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's go find a friend to raid out into. What you think? We might have somebody playing this. We might just have a friend that we haven't seen in a while, because I am up late. I am up so late. So let's see. Who do we have on? Who do we have on that we hadn't seen in a while? Let's see. Preferably somebody doing RPG things. We love... Wait. Wait. We got a buddy on that we hadn't seen in a hot minute. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with our friend Fern, who's playing a little Might and Magic. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time. Fern is such a sweetheart. Fern is so sweet. Go do the thing. Go have fun. Go on get. Raid. I love you all. Bye. Bye.